Hello. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Oh god, what happened to my OBS? How do I not do that? Ah! No, I don't want to full screen it. It's Tuesday. I don't know what just happened with my OBS. I don't want it to be full screen. I pressed the full screen and now it's just forever full screen and I can't minimize it. Well, this is lame. How am I supposed to fix that? Well, I don't know. F11? No, it's I tried that. It's something else. I don't know. Minimize or make it so I can move it around. Shit. No, I didn't make it too big. I like pressed the, you know, like the maximize and now the top bar is gone. Windows key down arrow. Okay, I'll try that. Well, that minimizes it completely, which is fine, but it doesn't help me move it around. Yeah, no, I already did F11. Lame! I want to move it to my other monitor, but I can't. Do Windows key right or left? No, it's not doing anything. Oh, okay, I did up. I did up. Up worked. Why is that a thing? Okay, but I still can't even move it. What the fuck? I swear, this is what happens when I update things. Like, it just... shit just doesn't... Ugh. I don't understand why OBS has to be like this. Anyways, hi. How's it going? I'll figure this out.
long last, we are
Hey, thank you so
reunited.
much for 6
And we
months,
shall
Stylen. I
never
appreciate
be
it.
parted again.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, Risky.
Look at that. Happy 6 months.
Why is this song so loud? Hello, Greased. Let me scroll up though. Hello, OC, Sick, Frosty, Scooter, Creech, Klevke, Leon, Jamilton, Absurd, Seb, Evo, Caesar, Tootsie, or Tasty, or one of your many names. Fernando, Exotic, Domo, Stylen, Risky, Merms, Yumi. The song is so loud, I don't like it. I'm doing okay, how are you? I look like a business lady hair? What do you mean? What's business lady hair? This is the same hair I have every day. Why is it business lady today? I moved my monitor up and this is like really weird for me. The curved part? Which curved part? Ah! Part in my hair that separates the sides. It's the same part though. It's okay, I'll take the compliment, thank you. So I normally tuck the front part. Oh, I hid my bangs. That's what it is. It's like, this is the same hair. I forgot that I have that part hidden right now. Oh, rip, hand of pain. Yeah, I hid my bangs. Move that down though, make it less. This is kind of bothering me today, so I just was like, fuck it, hide it. I can't wait for that part to grow out. It's so awkward right now to style. Yeah, let me just cut this entire section of my hair off. Yeah, I'm just hiding it for now. Baldna. Yeah, it's gonna take a few months for it to grow out, but whatever, I guess. I never post to Instagram. I can't. I don't know. I can't take pictures of myself every day. I'm just not that kind of person. I used to take photos and post a little bit more often, but I stopped and became more lazy.
Are you serious?
You have really long hair, like at my back, but when I watch you, I really want to cut it. Aw, you should. I mean, if you're, what's the right word? If you are bold enough to cut it, then you totally should. Because I mean, you can just grow it right back out. It'll take like probably like 2-ish years to get it back to your length. I used to have it at your length, and then I started slowly cutting it. So maybe do that if you're actually interested in cutting your hair. Like, just cut it in like chunks. Marissa, thank you so much for the raid. That's the wrong alert. Why did it do that? What did it show on the image? It showed a host, didn't it? Sorry, I switched everything to Stream Elements, so we're kind of figuring it out. Thank you so much though for the raid, Marissa. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome, raiders. My name is Midna. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV and variety streamer. I might get somebody killed here in a second. No, we're fine. Yeah, I do a lot of endgame raiding content. I'm a healer. Aside from that, I'm a huge fan of the Soul series, and I play a lot of fantasy games, RPGs, etc. If you guys don't know Marissa, by the way, you should definitely follow her. She also has super... Wait, fucking hell. Super... She doesn't have fucking hell. She has comfy vibes.
You can refund me later.
She has comfy vibes. What number am I? Okay, I'm 1! Oh no, I thought it was 8. Okay, shit. I thought it was 8. I was 1. Fuck. Oh, was that OC? Thank you, OC. Thank you for the dono. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Hello, pandas. And Draco. And hello, Hugh. And I don't know who else. Let me scroll up. Welcome, Detonator as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream.
Are you serious?
Hello, Necro, welcome. And hello, Momochi. I gotta join the Discord. Hold on, there we go.
Oh, I see.
I still can't move my... I still can't move this window. It's like perma stuck.
I said empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, be water.
Is my microphone expensive? Yeah, the microphone itself, I mean, yeah, it's kind of expensive. It's the setup. It's not just like your typical USB microphone. You have to get like multiple things for it. So it's the microphone, which is I think like 600 Canadian. And then you have to get a mixer, like an audio mixer for it. That one was given to me, luckily. And then a cloud lifter and then other stuff. Sorry, I don't remember every component. The whole like setup is probably about $1,000. But like OC said, there's a lot of really good USB microphones, and you can also you can use like audio filters. I use a few of those, like Adobe Audition and stuff, to run my voice through a filter, so then it makes things even better quality. So this is definitely not just like the mic alone, it's also like programs and filters that I've used to help like make my voice clearer, and you can totally achieve that as well. Yeah, I used to have a Blue Yeti microphone, and that was amazing. I had it for, I think, how many years have I had that microphone for? I think like 3 years. Hi, Jasper. I don't remember when I got this mic set up. How many years has it been? Like 1 or 2 years now? But yeah, definitely look into maybe getting like a Blue Yeti or something along there. Still very good quality. Why is P3S a cancer fight? It's very orange. You're welcome.
Oh man, the calls covered you real good.
Yeah, I think I ran into
What's my favorite cheese? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I eat a lot of the Baby Bell cheese. Oh, okay. I think my favorite is brie. Brie is really good. I like the milder cheeses personally. Brie goes crazy.
I got your doll, so I'll finish your doll off.
Blue cheese. I don't think I'm a fan of blue cheese. No. I still can't move this window. I don't know how to move it. Hello, close box. Ooh, pepper jack, yeah. No, don't make me hungry. You guys are gonna make me hungry. Goat cheese I'm okay with. I have like, some days I'm like, okay, I'm vibing with it. Other days I can't do it. I don't know. It's good though. I think for me it just depends on like where it's used. Like I don't think I can eat it with everything. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really be into blue cheese. Yeah, this cheese conversation is making me think of Sekiro. Here I am fighting this intense boss and you guys are fucking talking about cheese. This is the clear. I am 7. Rip.
Oh, goodbye.
Just remind me, where was this account for the East West? What was the group section? I always forget what we do.
Thank you, Goo.
Okay. Sure, thank you. I thought it was it. I got confused.
I still can't move this window. I don't know why it's like locked to my monitor, even though I can see this. What the fuck?
This is the complete opposite. What I
Is there another like way I can move my window over to the other monitor? I keep forgetting to draw a card.
we did northwest ones, northwest.
So, it might be
Physically, I can't. It's like stuck.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
stuck. It's really irritating.
This doesn't matter.
Just move the whole monitor. Yeah, let me just rearrange my entire monitor setup. I had to like install this Stream Elements thing. So I don't know if it's because of that. Yeah. That's what it is, Evo. You broke your OBS. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's probably that then. Okay. Oh, I stood too. I forgot to move forward.
Lucy, we're alive.
Yeah, that was one extra circle.
Oh, good, it happens.
Yeah.
That's 3 has to wait there. That's the curse. Oh, I wanted to touch this. You wanted to touch this. Exactly.
I just want to play Elden Ring.
Also,
That's all I'm thinking about is Elden Ring.
weird. I pushed it on.
Yeah, you use it. Merms, do you know how to make the window move? It's stuck. It's stuck on full screen. Like, it's literally not minimizing or restoring, whatever it's called. Oh, she's muted? What the fuck is this? What a troll. It's stuck. I don't know what to do.
At long last, we are reunited.
Goof, thank you so
We
much for
shall
the
never
resub.
be part of
Happy
it
15
again.
months.
Midna braid.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well.
Talk if I have Discord open on the main tab.
Huh.
Like if I have 14 open, it's not working. So I just set it for now.
Is there a way to like reset a window? There has to be a way for me to get this thing to move.
Most people have. It's very
Very common for people. I can't use it.
So you talk weave it in your rotation.
If I have to like, talk like tabble
Oh, rip. Oh my god, I had the weirdest, well, not the weirdest thing happen, but just a strange, kind of creepy thing happened. That's why I don't leave my house. I was getting boba yesterday after the movie, you know, before going home, and I was just like standing looking at my phone, like waiting, you know, for my drink. And I don't know what happened. This, like, I caught in the corner of my eye, like someone walking up to me, and then he like quickly turned away, like he got into my space and then turned away. Also, Ace, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate the resub. Anyways, he got into my space and then like walked away, and I assumed that like maybe he thought I was somebody else, like maybe he thought I was like his girlfriend or whatever. And I didn't think anything of it, but then like a second later, like I was just kind of looking around to where he was walking, and I saw that one of his friends was like holding up his phone as if he was recording. Like they didn't say anything to me. They were like at the cash register, because it's in the boba place is it's like in one of those Asian grocery stores, like the one that I shop at all the time. So they were like buying groceries, I guess, and then this guy walked up to me and like, I don't know, it was weird, and I was like, I felt really like violated. I'm like, why is someone recording somebody else walking up to me and then just like turning away? And I wasn't even looking at them or anything. I was looking at my phone. I'm like, what is with people? Maybe they're just trying to, yeah, I don't know. It was like, it was, yeah, I guess maybe it was a dare, and I was just giving them the stink eye the whole time. I was just staring at them all. Like I looked at all of them individually, and I was just like just not pleased. I wanted to make them as uncomfortable as possible, and then I got my boba and left. But like he didn't say anything or anything, no pickup artist. Literally, he like walks up to me and then just U-turns and goes back. It was very fast, like doesn't do anything. And I caught him like, you know, just as he was turning around, so I assumed that maybe he mistook me for somebody else. And yeah, they were just like all looking at me, and I was looking back like, are you okay? Like, I should have said something, but that's what happens when you're an introvert and terrified. No, I don't know if it was a fan or someone who like knew me. It was a very, I don't know. have to focus a little bit here. Hi, Kensington.
Who touched Million Clive? No.
Okay, let's discuss what we discussed before that.
Yes, I totally forgot
Rip.
to discuss the cursed thing with the rest of the party. So basically, this only applies to the melees for this. The rest of you that are not melees or tanks, you guys don't really need to care about this. If the chakrams spawn on the west and east positions, then for first pass, the melees should stay still, and the tanks will come grab
Something I
them.
didn't like about his styling though, Batman's or Bruce's, is like the very emo.
Are you
I didn't like the emo hair that they gave him. I don't think it suits him.
or you're southeast?
But I think that's gonna be. I think he's gonna get like a haircut and stuff in the next movie.
East-west pattern, for
I
that
think they're
you
just
are
trying to
southeast.
make him as like adolescent as like and like angsty as possible, but it just wasn't flattering to his face shape.
Yeah,
I'm just like, bruh, this is not helping you.
The boss
It was
will
like
now
really
be
bothering
dragged,
me the
towards
way his
the
hair
north
looked.
if it's
I'm like, they could have just kept his classic like super like messy scruffy hair and it probably would have looked better instead of this like weird like long do. But I get it, whatever.
It's weird, but then it gets us better centering of the bosses afterwards.
No, like the thing is, let's say if I am moving the boss, right, and the boss is at 4, then Royal will have to kind of disengage and go northeast again for that to work, and it being like again properly positioned. Plus we also do
You like that we barely got any Bruce Wayne? I mean, there's not really much to him as Bruce Wayne currently. He doesn't do anything.
So your boss will be southwest, correct?
Yeah, my boss will be southwest, and if you're going northeast, then
Oh, that
the boss
actually
is southwest goes.
That actually works. Because the home position will be different than that.
So if we continue, if you are going northeast,
Same.
southwest,
Same.
if you continue with that, then it's perfect. Just like we did last time.
So Royal, after hitting the boss, just stand northeast. And I'll come to you.
Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't come to live.
This is a change, and what you
It only affects one place. Coop was
I
good.
still can't move this window. Like it's actually stuck.
Yeah. I'll wait till
No, I moved.
Oh my gosh.
First.
It just doesn't want to move.
remember this is only for the
This is lame.
everything else.
The only way I can do this is by closing OBS.
Every other pattern normal, east west. Then I'll come to you. You just stand northeast. That's it.
I will call cursed pattern as well.
Mm. Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I'm still trying to move this shit around.
Yeah, I am almost
It's just stuck.
One when we have rice.
I actually have a bomb as well.
Was for me.
That was wrong.
Was,
It was for replay.
was.
I just like.
What are you all up to tonight?
Here it expired.
Elden Ring, nice.
Watch the hand.
Reclears in a bit. Oh, good luck with reclears. Hockey game is on. Watching that on the other monitor. Nice. I want to play Elden Ring too. Final Fantasy over Elden Ring? Not currently. I'm kind of burnt out on Final Fantasy, to be honest. But I'm doing tea with my group, so I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, Chocobo GP is coming out. I'm so excited. Still have to buy it.
You might need to be closer, Anya, because it looks like you did miss some heals there. So you might have to just be
It's also the feedback. It's being like really like boom, 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 boom. It's like.
Oh yeah, if anybody wants to play, we're doing a game night on Monday for Chocobo GP. Oh, I don't know if the demo's out. I just hope it has good online play. That's what made Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I hope so too. See, like, I don't mind if it's another Mario Kart, just because at least Mario Kart plays really well. Yeah, Midnabot is new because I switched over to Stream Elements. So my alerts, my dono page, everything is now Stream Elements. Oh, thanks, Beep. Yeah, I don't really know what it entails yet, but we'll see. I'm very curious to see.
Void, okay. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Buttspot will come back soon. Buttspot has an opportunity to come back in May. Just wait until May.
Yes.
Soon, maybe. Probably make it a 5. Okay, no, I will not. I will not make it a 5K sub goal. That's like actually impossible for me.
Yeah. Because I was scared more for the people. Because they were like running into the.
It was indeed a boom boom.
scared for the people who are coming in there. So I just had to I was trying to move the boss away. Yeah, the second feed, try to do it a little bit more earlier.
No, I had to do initially.
That's the point. It's impossible. So you want me to make it
No crits,
5K?
no rolls, red mage kind of fucking sucks, dude.
I'm also, I put my shade there.
Uh-oh, death. Uh-oh.
Oh, they ran into the wall. I had a front row seat.
Nice. I can't wait to reach phase 3. That's the falling point of this fight.
Dude, so the first time when I was recording
What other games are releasing? Let's look. Game releases 2022. I know that Stranger in Paradise is releasing. Chocobo GP, but what else?
The arena ends after the death zone. In phase 3, the arena keeps on going past the death zone.
Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. Do you guys think that I should play Kirby?
Like, they just
It's been so long since I played a Kirby game. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild 2. Oh yeah, new Pokemon. I'm not like too huge into Pokemon, so I still have to finish my other game. Corb is cute. Hello, Create. Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem Warriors. I still have to play the actual game. I need to like split up these like longer JRPGs with shorter games. That is my plan this year, is to try to like not play long game after long game. Go this way. We are missing somebody. Somebody is missing. No! So close.
Yeah, I thought I was right, and then I was like, wait, am I right?
Play Master Duel? What's that? Yu-Gi-Oh?
So what happens sometimes is when I use my tap target to move the hand, sometimes
Persona 4. Wait, what's Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? What's that?
it shifts the hand's position.
What is this game? Does anyone know?
That's the pulse where I get fucked up the
Is it a fighting game?
because when that thing shifts,
Oh, it's a fighting
I
game.
notice I'm like, well,
Cool.
not like
I don't have the patience for fighting
It's
games.
like very annoying.
Looks cool though.
Oh yeah, that happens to me so fucking much. So I usually don't vote until a GCD after they spawn, just because like you still have home gang on, and we finish
Yeah.
the
It's coming out in April. Not much in April except Nintendo Switch Sports.
It's just annoying. Put so many stuff. And then you have the UI function.
Oh god, Street Fighter needs to fucking work on that logo. Holy crap, that logo is so bad. And their teaser was even worse. You like the teaser? Do you like feet?
I could time the security on this one, so I don't like it.
Is this Persona? I think this is Persona. Ugh.
Doll, no!
Spotify heard me talk about, yeah. I don't want lyrics though, so sorry. No, lyrics are too distracting for me. The only songs with lyrics that are fine for me are like the Nier songs because it's just gibberish.
The way I know is if you start moving when I'm in Faded Circle or when I'm in my action.
How high do you guys have your monitors and your desks? I don't know what the right height is for me.
Yes, Millie.
I feel like I may have made mine like slightly too high, but I don't know.
What about the time? Because I can't promise.
This is like 1 foot off. Oh, okay. I think mine's roughly that too, but I should probably lower it a little bit. Top of the monitor, be eye low. I don't know. I forgot. I felt like mine was too low. Is the Moogle chair? When I get a headrest, I'll put the Moogle back on. Oh, rip.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I pumped way too hard.
Wait. I could wear the Moogle. The cap would like cover my face. The hood is like way too big. god, when does 6.1 come out again? Cause like I am just itching for new content. Mid-April, it's gonna be a while. Makes me so sad. I was able to not feel too burnt out, but now it's just like it's the worst burnout ever, and it makes me sad because I want to play the game. I wish Island Sanctuary was coming out in 6.1. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's not. Hello, Sifs. I am 1! Hooray!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is also first pattern.
Yeah. So Royal, range mid. Start first.
There it goes.
Let's practice this. One group will die first. It's thunder.
Rip.
But that is good info. We can talk about this.
Yes.
So if you stay too close to that water tornado, it smacks you.
Yes.
As Kuv found out. Kuv got smacked so hard that his body went into the wall and probably across the back.
How are you, Anubis?
Who thought a tornado would
Ooh, matcha vanilla oat milk
Yeah, who
latte.
thought a tornado
Sounds
would throw a hand
delicious.
and smack you so hard you hit your side?
Yeah, I got water.
I hate Astro openers so much. I'm doing okay. I would much prefer to play Elden Ring right now. I was just talking about how I'm feeling a little bit burnt out on Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm doing ultimate reprog with my group, so I mean I always like doing ultimates. Yeah, I'm enjoying Elden Ring a lot. Obviously, yeah, I think there's some major flaws in boss design for me personally, but I'm still enjoying it nonetheless. It's still very good. Maybe the Elden Ring and Lost Ark grind will satisfy the itch. I have to do my Lost Ark stuff. So I've been like low-key doing it. I think I'm only at like 400 something item level, so definitely not every day.
Hey, nice job.
I saw you, so I was like,
I can't parry, I'm not married. No, it's not even that. I think so far Radahn's been like a really, really big disappointment for me. It just kind of made me realize how they kind of expect you to do all these like summons. No, not even just Radahn specifically, but like I said, it made me realize oh my god. It just made me realize how they want players to summon, and that's just not something that I want to do in a game.
yeah, it is. Takes it sweet.
Yeah, so that happens. That's why you go in.
Almost 100 bosses can only make so much variety. No, it's not about like mechanics repeating.
The stream elements team.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, congrats, Midnight.
Thank you. Yeah, they've all been really nice so far. Like,
So what do you
I don't
expect
mind.
with Swift Test? Like maybe a raise.
I don't mind like
With the Swift Test?
world bosses just being like, you know, recycled, which they kind of are. That's not a big deal. But something as like major as Radahn and some of the other bosses like requiring you or expecting you to summon, that shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah. Wait, summoners don't have a dash at this level, right? Yeah. They don't have
No,
the dash.
they don't.
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of sad that a lot of jobs feel better at level 80 than
But
they
yeah, like I said, the concept was really cool. The execution was really, really poor.
like Gunbreaker?
He's just a total meme.
This job feels so good. I don't want to go back to level 90. Dude, okay. If Dragon Song was level 80, I'd actually be happy.
Man, I hope you can beam in Shurk there because we will need it a lot, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It has
I'm
a
gonna be
lot of
sacking damage for it, but like, holy fuck, it's gonna suck.
Because
Imagine claw users versus Radahn. I've never used the claw weapons. I kind of want to.
included, they have 16 ads. So I'm pretty sure out of 16 ads, we'll get at least 8 of them. So that will be a
Yeah, his moveset just doesn't make sense to me. Like I said, I watched others fight him, and they got hit by the exact same things that I was getting hit by.
nice.
Yeah, I think they could have scripted the summons. That would have been better than like running around and having to like individually summon them.
Anya, I think we're waiting.
Meanwhile, WoW has a new raid tier. Ooh, how's the raid tier?
This is a theory. But if Razewalker is here, I can definitely see Shiva making it.
Twister.
Oh, if we are
gotten to the second story boss. Oh, that's okay. So far, the story bosses like have been good. They've been really cool, very cool concepts. Mechanics are fine. It's just we're done for me right now. Fun thus far. That's good.
We're gonna have a hatch. It's gonna happen.
Is WoW doing better these days? Also, Nobel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Souls in my bosom.
That's a great mechanic. I love that.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh no, is it gonna do that thing? Oh boy.
Rest your weary
Thank
souls
you
in
so
my
much,
bosom.
Nobalo, for gifting 5 subs to the community. To anyone who's received a sub, enjoy those
Your
emotes.
weary souls in my bosom.
Like you guys don't know, but before this raid tier came out, right? I made a minimum eye level for like kind of community. So we went through all of Alpha's camp in eye level, did all of them, except O12. I think O12 has been remaining.
We didn't do O12 yet, but I was with you for O11.
Oh, you were? Oh yeah, you were at the end. Yeah.
I'm gonna edit these alerts and see if I can change them.
Guaranteed every week I get to heal her LB3. Every time. So good.
Dude,
I
same.
thought
No, I would love to.
Yeah, we'll do a minimum. We'll plan a minimum level O12 sometime because that fight is really cool. I can't wait for you guys to die to patch and hello world.
Nah, just like tank LB3, pop all of them at the same time. Easy.
I still need to do Blue Mage O12S. I didn't
Dude, we should do
finish
Goodbye
O4.
World.
Goodbye World.
Your bad? No, not your bad. It's
the best
just
strat, and I cannot change my mind.
it's just stream
That's the one where everyone
elements.
It is. With all
is.
the DPS just kill themselves. It's hilarious.
I don't know how to make it not repeat itself.
You know, I still remember what every debuff does right now. I don't know if
What
it's
does
weird
Twister do?
or not Twister, but O12 debuffs. I know every one of them.
Should you put coconut flavored rum into your pineapple smoothie? Or should you wait for after reclear? You should wait after reclears, Evo. Definitely after.
That is unreal, and that was the common strat which I did. So if
I never did.
the healer who is not having the purple debuff, who has the first purple and runs east, they rescue the red tank. The first red tank is north. They rescue them,
That makes me want
pass
like
their
a
wall. It's not for
a
Hello World
pina
1, it's for Hello
colada.
World 2. So what they do is
Definitely don't wait.
by
Uh-oh.
rescuing, they rescue for both the Hello Worlds, but the movement is
I mean,
mainly
as
for
long
Hello
as you
World.
can raid
Because
and
the rod is
not
on Hello World.
meme
So when they
while
rescue,
drinking.
the rod gets passed from the healer to the tank. Very cool execution of the strat. And then they run to the east side and
Yeah,
pop
that was
the
another cool
execution.
thing about that tier. That was the only time where there was a mechanic where basically mandated rescue usage. But
Not
Are y'all
mandated,
excited
but
for Omega Ultimate?
yeah, I was
not really, because I don't like Kefka. But
Who said we're gonna get Kefka?
he's gonna be in it.
Pina colada. I want one. I just want like a non-alcoholic one though.
I just don't want Kefka.
nice.
I want some kind of smoothie now.
I have
Not
fucking
bad, it's just the whole second
I love pina coladas as well. I haven't had one in such a long time now that I think of it.
I had a golden out.
Ooh, frozen yogurt. Damn it, you guys are making me hungry.
You can imagine.
About to turn off the stream and go get stuff to eat. I did eat though, like I ate before stream, but now you guys are just making me like more hungry for things. I did eat, I ate some pasta.
You have to be like, this fight is annoying. This part.
Yeah, as a tank, this fight is really annoying.
Just this part. Like this is the last part, the first and the last part, which is annoying on tanks. After that, it's snooze fest. You can literally like sleep in the fight. After this
It's
first.
like I must have
first.
clicked in my opener by like a fraction of a second, because when I moved, it was off.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more life than I
This first 30 seconds is where the fight ends for tanks, which is kind of sad.
Good night, Anubis.
30
We'll see you
seconds is
later.
nothing.
Never come to chat hungry, streamer included. True. What kind of pasta? It's a good question. It was like an olive oil pasta, but it had some like tomatoes in it and scallops, like little baby scallops or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. You just tied with an enemy, we died at the same time.
It was 28. That's the catch 22 of dolls. It's at 28. You either die or we die. So you just gotta hit it.
You just gotta hit with what's that Pokemon move where it
Pulse.
Okay.
Pulse
Yeah,
one.
pulse one. Why was I thinking? Okay.
Oops, I double carded. Rip.
Are you also? Because like it feels like
Half, maybe not even half.
No, I'm lagging because I use like and then back to charges a second later.
I like went back as well and watched Ludwig's take on Batman, and I was like, what the fuck is he saying? Why would you compare it to Marvel? First he compares it to Marvel, and then he's like, it's so dark and like they don't even do the detective parts that well, and it's not like funny like Marvel. And I'm like, it's not a Marvel movie, it's DC. Like, just because they have superheroes doesn't mean that they're the same kind. And I'm like, when has Batman ever been like funny? There's never any humor in Batman. Like, if there is, it's like very like dry humor, but most of it's like pretty dark humor, or like, yeah, it's just dark, it's just morbid.
Let's just do it. Fuck it. Just a good time.
Oh, break
I also
time.
like,
I don't know what else he said.
what do I have today? I'll just chill for a bit.
He said some other things and I was just like, what is this guy on?
Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in a minute.
we'll come back at like around 40, 45-ish.
Wait, did he talk about Penguin?
I'll see you.
Oh no, where's the mender? I don't know where the mender is. Oh, here. Okay. They're just
Oh, fuck,
behind.
this house is done. Oh my god.
No, it's not done.
Oh, it's not on.
What's done?
Okay, never mind. I'll sit outside. Oh, our FC house, Lucy. Someone is
Oh,
leaving.
you had someone designing it? Nice.
Yes.
What theme were they going for? Was it a
I have
surprise?
no idea.
You have no idea?
Only Midna knows, maybe. What?
Oh,
theme
it's like a kind of like a modern industrial theme.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, I wish I had the talent for housing, but it's too hardcore for me. Like, I watched a 45-minute video on how to make a sliding door closet, and I'm like, this is beyond my power level.
Bro,
This is 45 minutes, it was 3 times longer than any raid video I've ever watched.
their creativity is next level.
Yeah.
Ludwig's a boomer who misses 1980s Adam West Batman. I see. See, like, I didn't see those ones, but the Batman that I know is just, yeah, very dark, brooding, ominous, like, emo shit, low-key. Actually high-key now in these movies.
She, like, it does like a billion things.
She's a pro, man.
Makes me feel bad.
It's so
yeah.
good. Okay, maybe I will sometime. What the heck? That's funny the way they did that.
I'll be RB as well. Just chill from it.
It's busty. Weird. Shot won't work. Push the dog is not working.
You're just seeing clips of it. It's so not what I think Batman is. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like super different than what I'm personally used to as well. Let's go to the gold saucer. Gold saucer.
I also have that Broken Millie. It's so good.
Okay. We're gonna get lucky. 1, 2, 3? Nope.
Burning down the house.
Oh my god, did anyone have to like reset their password for Final Fantasy? Like any Steam account
Like with
people? Because I had to, and that was
no
super
glitches
annoying.
necessary, you can float objects with no glitches.
Like my
really?
account was locked when I logged in today.
Can you DM that to me? I'm actually kind of
Yeah, let me do that.
But my day was fine. I'm a little sleepy. How are you,
They always
Brox?
have it, unless it hasn't been updated. Let me check that first.
You had to reset password to okay, so a lot of you guys seem to have dealt with the same problem.
whatever I need to mess around with it.
Alright. You do need the quick launcher.
Saying an extended visit your family play. Oh good, that's nice. When is 6.1 dropping? I think earlier someone said it was April 14th?
They're usually fixed within the day. For Steam client users, it's still not fixed because of the new authentication change.
Yeah, mid-April. It feels like forever away though.
I wasn't at first.
I want it now.
But then when I finally got it on PC, I've been hearing everyone bitching about this new play for like 3 years. So I'm like, well, I know how to play it. But thank you.
So that launcher gets you access to a lot of plugins. Like my favorite plugin is Rogan jumping in my house. What the fuck, the Rogan just disappeared.
You haven't really played since you finished the 6.0 storyline. Yeah, honestly, there's not much to do outside of that.
Directly under me that shows
Like, there's the Savage Cheer, which is fun, but still,
there's
like,
also mouse over
not
actions, which allows you to
not
have
much
mouse
else
over actions without
currently.
macro jank.
I think I went a little bit too hard with Endwalker. I should have maybe taken it a little bit slower, but after being like so starved for content during the pandemic, I think a lot of us just went like too hard on the game,
Literally all day
and now there's like nothing to do.
people were posting where plug on, where plug
You're not into Final Fantasy rating, really? Oh, okay, yeah, then there's not really much currently outside of the MSQ. Like Island Sanctuary is the next thing that everyone's looking forward to, but we don't have any release date for that yet.
and eventually someone made a sticker. Let's see if I can find the sticker. I'm gonna throw it in our
And then 14 is the best single player, Final Fantasy game there is. Oh, story-wise? Yeah, it's really good. It's a little bit like too long for me, like counting all the expansions, but it's amazing still. I'm very excited for Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Remake, like the next installment. Because I mean, 7 has been really awesome. And 16 looks promising.
But it is pretty easy to set up. It also has auto login, like you just have your password and stuff saved, and it saves locally. There's no server interaction or anything. So
You can still use two-factor authentication.
Oh yeah, you just enable two-factor authentication.
Oh no, I'm starting to
and then,
yawn.
even
No
with
yawning.
login, it just prompts you to put in the token when you try.
Okay, that's good.
Just like the way the combat is going, I'm all set in my ways. Want my turn-based Final Fantasies back. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I personally, I think I'm more progressive when it comes to Final Fantasy. I actually like the direction that it's going in, but I understand the charm of turn-based.
I've never noticed that, to be honest.
Yeah, they both have their pros and cons.
The belt, and they did it really fucking badly. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What else is coming out for releases? So, April has Nintendo Switch Sports. It's like the end of April though.
Oh, it's the left side.
Nothing else for me. Oh, there's Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition. Cool. May, okay. On my birthday, a game called Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song is coming out. I have no idea what that is. What the heck is that? A choice-driven RPG? I don't know what that is. Seems interesting. I don't have much information. Play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Top 0 RPG? Top 10, top 10.
The reason why there's an angry face above
Is it old?
piety is because those are bad stats. I'm just out of curiosity.
Is this like an old series?
That's actually really funny.
What else is there?
I'm pretty sure the
There's Dolmen. It looks like very sci-fi. Bloodlines is cool when you can go around sucking blood, then it's boring. Oh. There's Sons of the Forest. That looks like a horror game. No thanks. Pac-Man Museum Plus. I don't know what that is, but I'm not really into Pac-Man. Mario Strikers is June 10th. Fire Emblem Warriors, June 24th. Really nothing in July. August has Saints Row, Soul Hackers, Soul Hackers 2. Very weeb looking.
I 90k'd like once a day. It was always either during raid or before raid. It was fucking awesome.
Forspoken is coming out October 11th. Wow, the releases currently are like really sparse. Like the confirmed ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty bad.
Okay, to be announced. Let's see what's to be announced for the year. Bayonetta 3 is to be announced. Please give us a date for Bayonetta.
Because, like, I know I had a few raid members on Leviathan, and I kept telling them, for the love of God,
There's a lot of games.
in the morning before you go to work,
Digimon,
3
oh.
seconds world visit to Ultros. Because we lost, like, our
God of War Ragnarok. TBA. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god, Hogwarts Legacy seems really cool.
Hopefully that never happens again.
Some Lara Croft games. League of Legends Wild Rift. It's a iOS game.
I've checked every node along the path from my home to the servers. Every node is fine except for the goddamn servers.
It's a lot of games. All these games, I have no idea.
It's an old game that was duct taped together. It's probably no way to ever...
There's a Suicide Squad game. Yuck.
Yeah, there you go. It's probably a better comparison.
But they have said that they're working on fixing server infrastructure.
Oh, they're bringing The Witcher 3 to the not Xbox, to the well, yes, Xbox and PS5.
Yeah.
Where is this list? Oh, just Google on Game Informer here.
What I'm not understanding of though is how Square
There you
Enix
go.
continues to not fund the 14 team.
Yeah. It is pretty sad that we still can't get voice acting in the raids. To me, that's like borderline unacceptable.
Did you see it? Apparently Square launched a new MMO recently, which failed harder than Marvel. Like
Wait, which MMO?
I don't remember its name. I remember Toe sent me. Let me go find this really quick.
Okay, I finally got to use my Red Mage LB3 in an Alliance raid. Yay, you got to blind everyone in the raid.
No, it was like it's completely
feels good, man. This is a really long break. And I'm getting sleepy and just like sitting here. I should have done a roulette. I thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes, but it seems to be longer than that. Ooh, sleepy, sorry. I am still like pooped from yesterday. I'm not used to going out. Holy fuck.
Look at this. Look at that peak players.
Oh, Babylon's Fall. Yeah, a friend of mine was a journalist and he was reviewing the game, so he had been playing the beta a whole bunch. And
Hey,
I was watching, like, oh, this
Sal.
looks so bad.
Happy Women's Day,
This
yes.
game even had
Spoil the women in your lives, chat.
This game even had
Okay,
a
you better.
crossover.
It's an order.
Tanked.
Babylon's
Why are
Fall.
you molding?
So let's just go in.
What do you mean, Leon?
Yeah, Babylon's Fall, yeah.
I don't know if it had a crossover. It was
Maidenless? That's why you're
It had a
molding?
near crossover, like, it had a near
There is no woman in your life?
costumes and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Because the gameplay is like Nier Automata, but like somehow way worse.
Yeah.
Nier Automata didn't really have great gameplay to begin with, so.
Excuse
but,
you.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Hey,
so,
it's good, but it's not great. Like,
Okay. So here
I did have some gripes with. I had some gripes with the battle mechanics. I found it very, very difficult to like look around and target what I wanted to. Granted, I'm also not very good at controllers.
yeah. I mean, it was a really good combat. I know more people.
The
like,
combat was good, just the camera angles were the hardest fucking boss.
yeah. I know a few of my friends. they hate-
Whoever
hate
just
combat.
dissed Nier isn't getting healed was Ada.
I mean, you guys understand.
Because our tank. Or no, it wasn't.
Spiders.
It was my co-healer.
Mr. Sad.
It is spiders around there. Tell it to Midna.
If I master all... Wait, what am I mastering? Hold on. Can I just have 1,000 subs? Can you just give me 1,000 subs? Thanks. Let me look at... What are you trying to do right now? What the heck are you doing on RuneScape?
I'm just reset flash.
Yeah. No.
Leon, your ass.
Oh, it was
Red.
moved earlier. That's why.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was my normal spot, and I was like, wait, I shouldn't hit that. But that was not. It was just early movement, so it went very close to mid. Yeah.
Okay,
have heard by Leon
what is
Fatty.
this that you have to... This is agility?
Bosses moved.
Yeah, blame it on the boss.
Yes.
Not your dump truck.
Hey man, honestly, I'll start chipping it. At least 10.
I used to do the, what is it, the agility course in the jungle? Is it Karamja? Whatever it's fucking
I
called.
forgot to like.
The balls.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you gotta work the
You get like tickets or whatever.
Like, I know, my friend.
That's right. I never got 99 agility though. I didn't have the patience. I think my agility was like 80. God, I wonder like who stole my account. I wonder if they're even playing. The person who stole my fucking account.
I have a good ass.
Moves you. They've fucking like stolen all of my account. Like not the same person, but all of my accounts have been stolen for RuneScape.
that was
At long
Hi
last,
dude, thank
we
you
are
so much for the tier 2.
and We shall
Happy
never be
37
parted
months.
again.
Thank you.
Ya, eh?
Just yell at me.
Ya A? What? Oh, it's yay. Why did she say ya A?
Leon plus C.
Ya
What
A.
the fuck?
Oh god.
There it is. Thank you, Tell.
No worries, Sal.
Anya is smart.
It's okay, you're keeping me entertained right now. I need the entertainment.
No, I directed my last.
Now I don't want it.
My direct crit.
Buying girlfriend 15 GP. Hey dude, I had a quick question about stream elements. Is there a way to combine the gifted subs? Like, cause I don't know if I like don't have a setting turned on or whatever, excuse me. But when someone gifts multiple subs, like on Streamlabs, I can it'll just say so and so has gifted like 10 subs or whatever, and it doesn't repeat the alert. Does Stream Elements have something like that? Because I don't want it to spam.
The whole fight.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe I missed something. I doubt there's a way to prevent the spam. On Streamlabs there is. It would just say like, again, like the user has gifted, like whichever user has gifted 10 subs.
I came in a little too close.
And then that's it.
Back time.
I think it would have been fine no matter. We don't have white no tier for 8.
Yeah, that's true. That started to come close for me. Yeah, you're right. They said that's all good.
Hi Floppy. Thanks to the lurk, Sal. Good luck. Good luck with your agility.
Oh yes, yeah, that is one.
Oh yeah, there's no white mage.
Yeah, you're right.
Rest your weary souls in
Oh,
my
thank
bosom.
you.
Fucking white mage.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it'll spam. This is perfect. I actually really appreciate you, Sal. It didn't do it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you. Good test. I really appreciate that. Those 5 subs. To anyone who's received a sub, enjoy those emotes. Yeah, I think it's fine, dude. I don't think you need to look into it. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if like other variations fuck it up. Thank you so much, Sal.
It does that right now though.
I haven't leveled white mage in this expansion. The hard
Wait,
game.
No,
wait.
it's Stormblood.
My nose is itchy. Is anyone's allergies acting up?
To be fair, in Stormblood,
I feel like my hives have been kind of acting up a little bit more often lately.
You were still getting stuff back. Not even kidding.
At long last,
Hi,
we are
Livy.
reunited.
Happy 1 year.
We
Thank you so much for the resub.
again.
Hi, hi.
A full year with the gang.
Heck
Love
yeah.
you all so much. So proud to watch the growth you've had, Midna. It's only
Aw.
up from here.
Hard, right?
That's so sweet, Livy. Thank you for that message. And happy 1 year. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for your
Scan
commitment to
train.
us, to this community. OC, thank you for the 1K biddies. And thanks for the scam train. Wipe train. Totally didn't just cause a wipe.
and the shittier Rampart the other 90-second that I watched. Yeah, camouflage.
Yeah. The other
Yeah,
shitty
with camouflage so well that I forgot.
Other shitty rap.
It's a 90-second.
Oh my god, Catwoman has these like lace-up boots in the movie, by the way. They look like, I don't think they are, but they remind me of the Doc Martens.
Which one?
They have like the knee-high lace-up boots. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They're like super punky, and I really want them. God damn it, me and my obsession with boots. It's always a different pair of boots that I want.
Say you do a Medica too, right? It just gave an extra like potency.
Remember like the Scene Kid days? And there was like those knee-high lace-up boots? She was wearing something like that, and I'm like, yep, I need it.
She was typing properly, so
I think her boots were actually heeled though, not flat, but I don't want to wear heeled boots.
No, Pleasantry never had three charges. Pleasantry just had a single charge.
Dono gold boots.
Oh, Stormblood. Oh, Stormblood.
I'll see if I can like find a picture of her boots, like what she's wearing. Oh, oops, sorry, that's my stream elements. Ignore that.
But you had to spam like
Okay.
to get the stacks to do it. I know Joe came out with that was was something else, but it was.
So basically, it did what yeah, the lilies basically were.
Yeah, her boots I think are high heeled, but I still want the Doc Marten version. I'm trying to open up the picture. Crap, I can't. Hold on.
I totally miss this model.
You guys know that every time you get
After Doc Martens changed their manufacturing, their quality went way down from the 90s. Really? That sucks. I didn't know that.
Yeah, my friend told me, and I was like zooming in just to see it. And then
Now you know why you
Oh, whip.
You're Royal.
Original manufacturers are still in business. Really?
Royal actually has a voice during raid. Clip that shit.
What's their brand? Does it look like Doc's? I have two pairs of Doc's. I have some like just like the classic boots, like combat boots, and then like some lace-ups. I was thinking about getting the loafers at some point, but yeah.
Royal actually has a. Oh, I think I forgot. Oh, your stance.
At long last, we are reunited.
Blue water bottle, thank you so much for 16 months.
Happy International Women's Day.
Ah, yes, happy International Women's Day. And big thank you to anybody who made a tweet and tagged me in it. That's really nice of you guys. If there is another tweet, then I should retweet it. Just let me know.
They should have given the dolls away.
I don't get like alerts when I'm mentioned. I don't know why. I have to like search for them.
Even when this fight first came, people were like, the dolls should have by default an awareness. If it had an awareness, then you can legit like control the damage. But the fact that not only now it can crit, it can even direct it now. It's like even more. You have to do like variables of damage on the single target. And it's an HP based, so fucking horrible.
Solo there? Oh, okay. Hey, thank you guys so much again for the hype train. I appreciate it.
I don't know about damage because God damn it, I'm too slow.
Stormblood White Mage wasn't bad. Just back then you had a little balance, which was like essentially enough to having a 15 PS. So there's no functional way to match that. Like, oh my god, I wish I had logged
Yeah, I'll look it up.
back in the old days where Astro was fucking disgusting.
I think Stormblood and Endwalker.
Yeah, current as well. It's the card which is Stormblood Astro is like some balance bowl, like 6 types of things. Bowl, balance, spear, arrow.
Oh yeah, the shoes look actually pretty similar.
It still is runnable, and it was runnable in
Yeah, similar if not almost like the
Shadow
same,
Wingers was
just the stitching's a little bit
Shadow
different.
Wingers was like peak white. This is the peak white. Like Shadow
White
Wingers,
Mage will come back to the top again.
Ooh, maybe
white mages.
maybe I'll get boots from them
Sorry, needed
instead.
Some social things possible. Like your rapture not being, sorry, your memory not being.
What are these cards? Come on.
The garbage. Whereas every other hero can just like spam it arena one.
I moved in too soon.
That's fine. Yeah, they actually like white was pretty solid and then they kind of fucked
I love White Mage and Shadowbringers because I went out to PS with tanks.
Shadowbringers,
And
white
the tanks.
was
The
that's the
tanks
only time I
in my static would legit upset that I was out DPSing.
yeah, that
Like
was fine.
genuinely angry.
No, even resources. It was top notch. I guilty on white mage. And it felt fabulous.
Yeah, let me get a
I
fine.
wanna.
White mage was
I
the
wanna
healer
see
I
that.
So there's a solution for a White Mage out here for DPSing with a tank. You just point a tank to
that's now it's like more they got way more quality of life. That is true.
and with the
I feel like my neck is slightly sore, probably because I put these monitors too high. RIP. And adjusting them is a bit of a pain in the ass. Holly beats out the mass-produced made in China docs. Yeah, I didn't know that the original manufacturer changed. And it's like, it looks like it's roughly the same price. I think the docs are a bit cheaper, probably because they're mass-produced.
Are you serious?
Hi Ryan, how are you? Okay, finally. Feels like we haven't gotten to limit cut in a while. Oh, crap. Too close. Pathing is really weird for this strat.
Even with tank LB,
I'm doing okay as well.
I just wanted to live and see how much damage I took from the. That's why the tank revolver. I took 15k from. I was just seeing if I have to like move mitigation. But
I
15k
just use
is
a
like.
30% for my mine, and I use camo, rampart, and stone just for autos. There's literally nothing else to use it on, man.
Yeah.
But hey, nice limit cut until it wasn't nice.
Oh, died for what?
Toad died for, I have no idea. Oh, for the enumeration.
Gotta lower this monitor. Oh my god, it's too high.
Missing someone on the left side because no, we only had 2 people in there. There's no way to avoid it at that point, though.
If I was smarter, I could have adjusted into it.
Oh wait, it's limit cut?
Oh, and limit cut. Oh, never mind.
Oh, and limit cut.
No, wait 1 second. Cancel the call.
Countdown may cancel.
Because I was
No,
the
we
one in
could've
front of you, and I was perfect there. So, what was your point?
Maybe I should fix it now while they're discussing stuff.
So legit, I was here. You could just stand here. You don't have to like go all the way back.
Ryan's here with the black screen.
Oh yeah. The cruise ended here on this light. Cruise ended on this light, and there is like this one whole light of an area. You can stand here easily without getting clipped. There's no reason for you to like.
Were you looking at Cruz?
Do you have a ward?
Oh, she got hawk blasted.
Yeah.
You might have been.
Yeah, you're standing around because there's no chance you're standing here and you can die. You probably are standing on this line or one step behind. You have to just stand one step ahead of this line. That's why you got hawk blasted. Okay, pull it. Just make sure you do not stand on the line or just behind it. You have to stand 1 pixel
Yeah, you can
ahead of it.
you can be in Cruise Chaser's crotch, by the way. You just have to be behind him.
Oh, there was enough because I was the one in front of him. I was confused because I know how much space was there.
I want coffee, but I forced myself not to get a coffee today, or I resisted.
Just cross the line.
I was standing in the kitchen today for like 5 minutes, like arguing with myself essentially, like, should I make myself a coffee for stream? I was like, no, you won't be able to sleep later. You've been having problems with sleeping. Don't have caffeine. I'm like, but it's good. Then I'm like, okay, fuck it. I just won't. Seb. Latest I have coffee is like 5 p.m. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking. I'm like, should I just drive over to Starbucks and grab a coffee? And I'm like, no. It's like, don't do it.
Would have died for hand of me.
7. Where's 3? I ran too far. How was the movie day? I say, oh, it was really good. I actually really enjoyed Batman. It was nice. I was worried that the length of the movie was gonna be too much for me to sit through, but luckily I sat through the whole movie, didn't have to run to the restroom. It was good.
Continue, because 5 will be mid, and then 6 will continue like after 4.
There were so many like not transitions but cutaways, and I kept thinking, is this the end of the movie? And then the next scene would play and I'm like, oh, okay, it's not the end. There was like so many moments where I was like, is this the end? Like they kept like debating me. So, did I have any snacks? Yeah, I had popcorn, of course, and a vitamin water.
Oh yeah, they have to. But they have to wait for the explosion.
I like resisted though the vitamin water as well. I'm like, don't drink the vitamin water. Don't drink any beverage until the movie starts. Because, you know, it's like, usually you're sitting there for like, you know, half an hour to 45 minutes, like watching through trailers and, you know, getting settled and stuff. So I was like, don't drink. Just wait. Because every time I start drinking, like whatever beverage I have to go to the washroom, like mid film. Thanks for reminding me I have a vitamin water in my bag. You're welcome. Gonna lurk and go play a little bit of Elden Ring before I go to bed. Good night and good luck with tea. Thanks. Honestly, I just need to not fall asleep playing this game. It's been making me sleepy. Oh, rip.
What is getting so Let's try moving the bosses a little bit more late. Because whenever, because whenever the east embolus is targeted to either you or me, it comes way too close than normal.
Alright.
Yeah, I have to wait a little bit more, yeah, on the edge. Myself,
What's my favorite flavor? I don't know, actually. I think I like the triple X and the lemon one or whatever. I don't drink it very often. Like, that was my first vitamin water in I don't know how many years. I was like, I'm just gonna have it. It's been a while. Instead of like a pop or whatever.
and I just started going after the first
Oh, thanks, Seb. I'm trying to hide the bangs until they grow out, I think. Yeah, I want this part to grow out. I don't like it right now.
Rest your weary souls
Hey,
in my
Brock,
bosom.
thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Yay, it didn't spam it. Okay, I think we have it fixed. Thank you so much. To anyone who's received a sub from Brox, enjoy those emotes.
That's why I'm not letting you shirk as well, right?
That like kind of woke me up for a second, so I appreciate it.
I have in all my
Hoping by tomorrow I'll like feel fully rested.
which you're not using for the next 5 minutes. And it saves me like a triple use. Which I understand you're
Rip. Good night, Kensington. Have a good rest.
Whoa. That's 100%. My lord. That's not a...
Lost Ark is calling you out. You just got an achievement for playing for 500 hours. You have 500 hours in Lost Ark already? That's like actually impressive. Holy crap. How many hours do I have? Okay, I have 66 hours. 66 hours.
That was the funniest shit ever.
How is the game, Ryan? 500 hours in. Were you AFK like for a lot of it? Play 2 more hours and then quit forever. Yeah, get to 69. Yeah, we'll just assume that you were AFK for like half of that and that you're not totally addicted. Only 0.1% of people can queue for it? Oh, because of the gear thing?
This is like much better. Now I have to like not get hit.
Yeah, I'm not even close to that. I'm at like 460. been inefficient as I'll have just kind of been doing my own thing. That's okay. At least you're enjoying the
I
game.
was just too slow. I was just scared of running through the middle. And
Yes, that
hitting
is the
someone.
thing.
So what you can,
I know.
what could happen, or at least what I've done in the past. One healer, if memory serves, one healer is already going to be south, and one healer is going to be north. The healer that is north can just run south. There's not going to be anyone on
I
the
can just go
boss.
through the
There
middle.
should be.
So
There
that
should
was
be no one on the boss.
that was the problem, right? Because Royal was dead
Yeah.
southish going mid. So we need to clarify this.
Well, yeah, we did. The melees are going behind the tanks, like max melee, while the healer goes straight through mid, and the range go around the wall. That way, there is no confusion. No one will ever.
Yeah, the only thing I've been doing on Lost Ark is just like logging in and doing, I guess, my 2 guardian raids, which I need to actually do. I just do my dailies and then I log right off. I'm supposed to go back and do like the quest line to unlock other stuff.
Behind me without losing up time.
Oh yeah, you can be like on the hitbox.
Yeah. So just basically, if you're North Royal and you have to go south, right? You will always be looping me. I'll keep that consistent. That should fix it. Any other movement to talk about?
Good night, Queenie.
That was it. Really, everything else was from what I saw at least.
So healers, the middle line of the map is only for the healer. No one else should ever cross middle. Melees, Hoop and Royal go around the tanks, respectively left and right. And yeah, the range will go along the edge. And to their positions.
Alright, sounds good. I was just slow that time because I was scared.
Yeah, you were slow
I
because
also didn't realize I had to move that quickly. But
I saw exactly what happened. Because Royal was in before and then you were just like double thinking about it and you got eaten.
Yeah. As a healer, just expect no one to be mid space. Healers have free range. Someone will be able to.
Hello, Awesome Death. How's it going? Oh, you're feeling sick? Sorry to hear. Get better soon. I am currently sleepy, but when am I not sleepy, quite frankly? What? I don't think vitamin water is supposed to burn. That sounds very concerning. It has apple cider. I don't know. Does it? I actually had no idea. I am 7. This is really messed up.
yeah, so
It legit has apple cider vinegar. It's supposed to be watermelon peach. Oh, I didn't even know that that flavor existed.
Oh, nice. We'd also have pizza from yesterday.
Where did I get my shirt? Oh, it's from the Playboy store. They have like this really cute like Tokyo collection.
Oh yeah, that is the worst. That's absolutely the worst. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it kept popping up on my Instagram and I was like, okay, fine, I'll bite. Instagram won me over.
Like when I do the limit cut now, the only thing I tell is 1256 west. That's it. I have to remind myself before it starts, and then autopilot.
Yay, fairy fountain.
Yeah, that's a little tricky.
Someone in our group's getting pizza and I want pizza. I'm jealous. You just approached the 90-hour mark on Elden Ring, still not done yet? Oh my gosh, I think I'm like 50 hours probably? Still not even close?
Even facing northwest, you can do that.
Yeah. I always face north. I guess that way you start to remember west as well.
Yeah, I get so sidetracked playing the game. It's like, it's so overwhelming for me.
Everyone thinks it's like
50 hours and still maidenless? Hopefully Sony shows Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. Oh, is there like a Sony thing?
Oh, the Sony Play thing is tomorrow.
Oh, people think they're gonna show 16.
16 and man, okay, I am hoping FF7.
Oh shit, no, don't forget Silent Hill reboot. It'll totally be there this time.
Man, I don't even know that.
What time is the presentation's gonna be?
They're gonna remaster Final Fantasy.
No, if they do that, if they do that, I will legit buy like all the Sony ever. If they re-enhance it, I'm gonna like fucking buy whatever Sony.
No, I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games. The next one on my list is actually Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster.
That is so fucking awesome. And like that game's story is better than 7.
I'm very I'm still like relatively new to the Final Fantasy series. Actually not even that new. I haven't played through all of the titles yet. But I recently played 4 and that was awesome. And next on my list is 6 and that one's like the favorite of everybody's, so I'm really excited to play that one. Six has a sweet character roster.
I haven't played Tactics, but Tactics might have the best.
Tactics has the best story in my opinion.
Yeah, Tactics I haven't played, but I've heard people like say it was Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones. I said that. Tactics might have the best.
Go not this way. Lucky. God, running through the middle like that is so scary for me.
Like water for your paths. Through one.
Rip.
Yeah, but that movement was good. Midna goes to middle and then Royal. Just keep that consistent. And yeah. Oh. I see.
I was almost about to run for 8. I'm like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah. Careful.
Hey Bryce, how are you?
Yeah, lightning success.
I was on
Or DPS.
on a DPS,
Oh,
I
Oh,
I actually ran like
oh, for range though, yeah. Range though. Yeah.
Good, I can finally pop into stream. Yes, it's a non-Elden Ring stream. Yeah, we actually have quite a few tea nights this week, because this one is making up for the one that we didn't do on Sunday. And then we have more tea tomorrow. I'll be playing Elden Ring on Friday. And then tea on Sunday. So yeah, it's gonna pretty much be a Final Fantasy week, I think. Busy girl. I wish I was just busy with Elden Ring instead right now. That's okay. Asuna, 2 Asunas, 3 Asunas. I hate that shit. What the fuck is happening? This is...
no, there was a one.
There was a one. The person who is
Everyone's all mixed up.
Yeah, so I saw one go south, so I just tried to go back north.
Yeah.
Other way.
Oh, just in case people didn't know, the new people. If you die, by default, it gives 1 to 7 and the last one is 8. Now the 8 dash can go on anyone. The dash can go on anyone. 3 will always be on 7, but the 8th dash can be on anyone. So that's where you might have some deaths.
It's unfortunate that 1 is the only number that cannot go the wrong way.
Yeah, 1 cannot.
Yeah, that was my bad though anyways. I used the Sacred Soil instead of Indom, so he was missing that little bit of healing.
Oh, Toro goal. Thank God.
Let's see, Sony. Sony presentation 2022. What time is it?
She DC'd, oh nice. Yeah, look at this bug. You have to die.
State of play. It is when? March 9th, 2022 at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so that's 2 p.m. Pacific. Expected to last roughly 20 minutes. Have a special focus on games coming from our Japan publishers. Ooh, Japan publishers, guys. I wonder what that means.
It's on all the fights, not even ultimates. In all the fights in general, in the game.
Oh, wait, didn't we do this in Savage once?
Yeah. Which O12 is supposed to
I forgot which one. I remember.
Hello, Airjazz. How's it going?
Nothing. But the moment. Very good for blind block. Just have some and then basically see the entire fight. That's actually a big win for blind.
Not a katana with poison buildup. Nice. What area? Are they still disconnected? We're just stuck in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, back to DC. Oh my god. I came back and I just see living liquids again.
The fight's still going.
Yeah, do we have to die?
Reset. We should be back this time.
Okay.
That's funny.
We're blind bro in the hole.
So like when he enrages and if she's still not back, it will change.
No, little range. Only the first. One boss and the next breakup point it
Like it'd be funny if he enraged and then he
this is
just
the
out.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back and just like run around, stretch while our summoner reconnects. So I'll be right back.
I'll go for it.
So in UCOP, if you have this bug in Twintania, she'll just continue to cast Twister over and over again.
Yeah, she enrages at 2 minutes though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll burst. I saw this on UCOB as well.
There we go. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Midnight is AFK for a bit. And then when she gets back, should I have my pizza now? I'm just getting too fat without doing exercise now. Fuck.
You're becoming Americanized.
Yeah, man. I lost weight, man. Like in the last 3 weeks. Noticeable weight I lost. Then, thanks to Elden Ring, I fucking stopped gym again.
You've now unlost it.
I lost it, yeah. Think if I should eat the pizza or not today. But I'm very calorie conscious now, which I wasn't before, which is nice. Like now I don't just eat without thinking. I think, okay, I'm eating this much calorie, I have to be careful now.
I too am very conscious about my calories, especially the excessive amount of them. That doesn't stop me, but I just know what I'm eating.
That's nice. I could eat whatever the fuck when I was young. Like around 25, even 25, okay, 25 years, when I was 25 years, I could eat whatever the fuck and I won't like put in any weight. It's after like 28, yeah, 28, this is not 29 now. Last year around, I mainly noticed myself getting a little bulky.
Became a chunky boy, an absolute unit.
Yeah, so it kind of is like the old age metabolism just fell. But yeah, around 25, I had like
It's also a lot more manageable. So sometimes I don't know if I can get 6.
Yes,
Or
I don't know if I can
easy.
shotgun 6.
Are we all talking about the same thing?
Yeah.
Me and Nate are.
Yeah, Koob and I are on the same page. I think you're like 5 pages behind.
Okay, fair enough. I probably might be on the wrong book, not even on a different page. You're probably reading different books. Man, how much time we have? 1 hour, right? Oh wait, 1 hour. Fuck, man, 1 hour 30 minutes.
Wait, or were we stopping at 11 or?
Usual time. So 1 hour 20 minutes. I have to do like Elden Ring.
Tonight, I am going to. I have no idea.
Bro, play Elden Ring, man.
I do not play Souls games.
Oh, even I don't. This is my first Souls game. I played like Skyrim, I told you. I just like fucking like got overpowered as fuck and then just all bosses. Or most bosses still now.
I think we're still waiting for content.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There it is. Welcome back. Okay. Chain pull 101. For melee falls.
I have mandarin orange. They're so good.
Oh, you have no idea. When we proc this the first time, she legit fell asleep during the proc. And everyone was like, really?
These are so addictive. You one-shotted all the fights? Oh my god. Actual professionals? Yeah, that seemed really fast. Now that I think of it. You know, every P3S group is ads prog no matter what the description said. Is it? The few times that I've been in Party Finder, I've been pretty lucky. They don't usually get stuck on ads. That's unfortunate though. Thanks for the lurk, Caesar. 3. Rip?
Oh, you're here? Okay.
I'm here. Yeah, no, it was fine, but then the dash from the other side killed me in mid. So.
Oh, dash.
Yeah, I think whoever had 2 was in the wrong spot and aimed dash across or something.
Ada might have been one pixel little later.
I was not. I know I was. I know I was not. My dash went where it should.
No, but no, you didn't point it away. I was saying that your cruise, right? It ended like 3 where I'm jumping. So Anya had very little room. So when she was standing eating your sheep.
I want more oranges.
Oh, you were 6.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was six.
what?
No, it was whoever was 1 or 2. Midna was 3.
What?
You might have been a bit slow, Toe. Like.
Oh my god, I flossed like in the back of my mouth the other night, like where
So, like, are you?
I guess I don't even know if it was floss or something else, but
I will have to grab a thought of how
in the back of like where my wisdom teeth were, and now the gum, I don't know if it's like cut or something,
So basically,
but chewing is so difficult. It's like everything makes it sting. It's been like 3 or 4 days now. I don't know if anyone's experienced that.
snapshots you behind than what you are on your screen.
Ah, my gums.
That's a different. No, that's fair. My suggestion is like, when I see the first hog blaster, I run into it in the center of that first hog blaster.
I feel like I'm getting punished for having good dental hygiene by flossing.
Her ping's very, very low. She's gone. I remember Twisters. You got through them. It just took you. It's just a matter of practice I will find a clip as well that we can watch. Now at the very least.
You ate a chip vertically? Oh my god, that's the worst. Your wisdom teeth are still coming in and sometimes they get irritated. Oh, they're like impacting? Yeah, it's the worst. Hopefully you can get those removed. No, actually I don't know, maybe. The cut when you let me close my mouth fully, the gum got so— oh no! Okay, that sounds way worse than what I have. Might have to. Yeah, if it's starting to like bother you. I was able to like push it back for quite a few years until I actually started getting like pain that wouldn't go away. And I was like, uh-oh, I guess I gotta do this. Luckily though, it was fine, like getting my wisdom teeth removed, because I paid to get knocked out. I wish I could just get knocked out every time I go to the dentist, and then I'd be okay, I think. Wisdom teeth suck. Yeah, just teeth in general are such a pain in the ass. I don't know. Just, there's always something. I feel like no matter how like clean you are or anything, when it comes to your teeth, they're just there to fuck you over. Got hit by the... Yeah.
Whose bit was that?
Could have been mine. I was lagging.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is the east? Like, are you on the looking at the open? You're on the left side, right?
Like, let's say Cruz is being tanked.
Sideways wisdom teeth? Oh my god, I remember when I was a kid, I think it's this tooth, one of my like canine. It was like stuck in my gums, and it was like diagonal, and my what is it? My dentist was like, oh, we can just like cut a window in your gums and we'll put like a brace, like kind of like anchor it down. And I was like, fuck no. They're like, well, it's gonna be stuck there. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm not I'm not doing any dentist shit. Like, fuck that. And I think when I was 18, I just had this like gap in my tooth for like I don't know how long, and then it ended up actually like growing in anyways. I don't know how it possibly like aligned itself. It's actually, my tooth's actually rotated a little bit. Like, which way is it rotate? I think it's rotated a little bit outwards rather than like fully, but it's like still aligned with all of my teeth. So somehow it worked out. But yeah. I'm so scared of the dentist and stuff that I was like prepared to just have a gap in my tooth or like a gap in my mouth and this tooth that was stuck. That's how scared I was. It's kind of fun though for a bit, cause like it's kind of like when you're a little kid and when you drink juice boxes. Do you guys remember like drinking? Do you guys remember like when you're drinking juice boxes through the straws and you'd like put them through the gaps in your mouth because you're like missing your baby teeth? That's what I did.
But regardless the stuff, there was an AO which was like completely off.
How's it going, Merms? Doing MSQ? Disgusting. Assuming it's MSQ roulette. And yeah, dentists are so like casual and desensitized to everything. When they're like explaining things to you, you're just like, what are you gonna do to my mouth? Like, what? Excuse you? They're like, yeah, we're just gonna like slice a window open in your gums, like just a square, and fucking stick some shit in there. Like, holy crap.
What does bricked up mean? The only bricked I know is when a PC stops working and it's like, oh, my PC got bricked. That's or my game got.
I told you, Millie. I told you.
Bricked. That's the only bricked I know, and the literal brick. Which
Oh no, another DC. Oh my god, we've had so many.
Oh, and also the
so many DCs tonight.
Who's gonna explain it?
Game the time and partition. Enlighten me.
Actually, Millie, don't. Let's just leave it in the dark.
What the?
You're gonna have to Google it, just like for
Oh my god, please. Not again.
What does bricked up mean? To build a wall of bricks around something or to fill something with bricks. That sounds.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I should read Urban Dictionary.
If anyone wants to do roulettes in an hour, I'm gonna do those before bed.
You mean we can't say this on Midnight stream?
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny though. I'll post it.
One shot all your recluse. Yeah, Evo told me. Good job, guys. Rating professionals.
This is what Urban Dictionary says. That's so funny. Who the fuck gives this example? This is so stupid. The examples are even more stupid.
Yeah, there should be a spot.
But yeah, I'm always needy, always.
That last one, Ayo.
Ayo, yeah. That's so funny.
No, it does not include MSQ roulette. No thanks.
Oh my god, I don't know. No idea. idea who will give these examples.
I was gonna make a shitty
Oh, you're still cutting, Lucy.
I am? What?
Yes, sir.
Lucy is fine on. Like, Lucy is fine for me. You have not cut out even once.
Let me leave the
Yo, I think
Y'all Discord's bugged.
yo, really, it's cutting right for you as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, is it cutting out for you as well? What the fuck? Why is it not cutting out for me? Okay, thank God I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Server line thing or something.
Somehow 5 people died in my MSQ roulette on the run. Wait, what?
Mila, I think we are both DC.
Yeah, I think we're probably good.
It's probably a Discord thing. But,
It's probably just a Discord thing, because Discord servers did go down earlier today.
Oh yeah. That was funny though. Like they were like, yo.
Did you see on Twitter,
go
people were
outside,
like, oh, you should
go
just touch
outside.
grass when it's down.
Yes. I was like, we are touching some grace.
I've never touched grass in my life.
Same man.
Yeah, you're a virgin.
Oh.
Oh no, I fucked up my cards. God damn. Oh no, I think I'm fine. Just kidding, I'm okay.
Oh my God.
I think.
Oh my God. Please. Say.
Oh no, no, I'm not okay. I used the card.
What's up? Never mind. Hey man, I don't know.
You're welcome, Millie. I hope you're laughing.
I was laughing so hard.
No, bro.
I laughed so hard that I quit my GCD.
Whoa.
Oh no, we were laughing so hard that Clive's doll died.
RIP.
You're all stop 28ing your doll.
You're welcome, Millie.
Okay, what was the bait? I didn't get the bait logic.
Pat.
I just read what Mealy typed in party chat, that's it. How was it a bait?
Yeah, she made me read it out loud on stream to make you fucking acid cream.
I see, that was the I felt for it. But why am I so stupid?
Do you want to answer that?
No, it's okay.
I'm still craving a pina colada thanks to you, Evo, by the way. So you owe me a pina colada? I expect it at my doorstep.
And went all the fucking time.
Had your headphones out? Sure you did.
From first, like on 10 somewhere. I had to go like all the
I'm not telling you now.
Did that happen to me once where like living liquid is at the top and the handle?
She can send one to my PO box. No, I want it at my door now.
On the bottom, I was like, yo man, I'm not doing this. I have like 3 more buttons to press, and I'm not like going all the way down to the grid now.
Read ultimate
Good save,
man.
Millie.
You're gonna go make that pina colada now? What? That's what I want.
Discord though, that's on my Twitter.
That one's for me, right?
NSFW channel.
No. Well, maybe for Millie.
I want a freaking pina colada. I swear to God, you're always like drinking such like yummy things at home. Like, all I have is water. I feel like my life is so boring. I don't even like drink enough water anyways, but it's all I have.
delete it. Oh, I'm always, yeah, that really.
You're always.
Oh my god.
I'm always that. Okay, that's good.
Oh my god, all these Zelda songs.
I
Yay,
think that's why it plays
Spotify.
Warrior. The blood's not in the right head.
Yes. Yo, that's a nice one. I'm just.
It's same, Millie.
Sheik's theme is so good. Oh my god, I wanna play Zelda now.
So, party time.
Oh, yeah?
About the classic.
You know what? I'm convinced
That's
that you are we don't need that guy.
okay.
We don't need that guy.
All good. Oh, 100%. Like,
Hi,
that's a very
Claridas, how are
controlled-
you?
They're pretty controlled and tame. Yo, thank you, Midna, for keeping us all in check. Oh, she deafened us shit.
What are we waiting for? Why are we not pulling?
Okay, everyone good? Pulling? Let's
Cat just woke me up at 6 a.m., so I'll say a bit tired, but it's okay.
push it.
I'm doing okay. I'm also a little bit
Oh, other
sleepy,
than that, that's normal.
but I've been up
Jump around on
for a little bit longer.
I still can't believe they gave me
That's so cool.
Your horses are broken. You should get a refund. Oh. My god.
Don't tell me we got another DC. Oh no, mouse died.
We still have another hour.
You know, today we had mouse dying and internet issues almost everyone. Okay.
Evo, please. What is it, Merms?
I need to keep the charge cable in. Once it dies, it dies.
I just threw my mouse out the window.
I just buy a new one.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, man. New mouse time. Then it goes out the window.
I offer together a wireless mouse.
Oh, man, I use wireless and I use my
Brittany and I have the same.
Oh, you are. And I've never used a laser mouse.
They're nicer. They're
Welcome back, Evo. Oh no, I was coughing. But thank you. Bless my cough, thank you. Oh my god, what is that emote? Why does that emote look so cursed?
Yeah, that was way too ahead.
No, I accidentally fat fingered my name. That's why.
Oh, I said.
Am I really the only one who got hit by that though?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh, well, no, it's still recovered.
Nah, it's not.
Oh, now it's not.
Other than fat triggering that name button though, my movement was perfect.
Yeah, you were
Like I was moving literally on the I was so deep in that on Lester's ass.
Yeah, you were like, I was like, bro, you were getting hit by the forward one.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I know the tick.
It's Nagara's Moonkin with a mask. Why does it look so cursed though?
I thought you went.
It looks so creepy.
Fine. I was just so shocked I was the only one who died in that.
Just calculate.
Also, so your movement was I think it's
What number was it? Oh, yeah.
I was pissed.
yeah, we've murdered everyone. Yeah, y'all pop
Without the mask, it looks less cursed. I think it's just the mask.
Actually, those good I'm trying.
Just let you bring lost next.
Oh, what is that?
That's the bonus that happens. That is basically
Evo, you are making me like so hungry and thirsty right now for just like snacks.
Oh, all right.
What do we use? Lost font of power and
Yep.
I ate before. I ate before stream though. You're just making me hungry. It's okay. I have dinner. I have salmon.
Yeah, but you couldn't sacrifice outside of
What kind of salmon? I think it's like a maple soy glazed salmon. And then I'll probably have cauliflower rice with it.
because you couldn't use lost essence of the
Maple anything is top tier delicious. I know, so good.
Martialist.
There's one other one. Yeah, irregular.
Oh,
Dude, I loved running irregular.
You want salmon? I want Doritos.
only lost action I really love.
Yeah, I used my XCOM
That would take irregular and have some. I would also go warrior.
Dunkin' Donuts has maple bacon black pepper breakfast croissant. Whoa, that sounds really good. That is quite the combination.
Most strong warriors. Absolute virtue. And I forgot which build it was for warriors, which enabled him to be like top healers. Watch it.
I got it.
Ooh, you know what's really good in terms of like pastries? Double baked croissants or croissants. Double? I don't know. It's like they add more. It's not just like a plain croissant. No, I forgot, but like there's this one croissant that I have. It's like a hazelnut, double baked hazelnut croissant. Maybe Google it and see. But it has like some kind of like filling and topping on it. It's really good.
I'll come to you.
I think a really popular flavor is like double baked almond croissant. It's really good. Highly recommend. You'll just take a regular croissant. I love regular ones as well. I'll take any croissant personally.
Should have come behind the bus.
That's fine.
It's okay, practice the movement here. It will be the sheep. Yeah, what practice then sheep. It's okay, that's wrong. Good stuff.
Second lightning is on north side, right?
Second lightning is on north, and whichever DPS has water, one of the DPS has water. No, it's both healers. Both healers are north and second lightning. Yes.
Yeah, I went north, but there was no one to stack with me, so I emergency stacked you.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm very aware.
Yeah.
So for after second pass, second water, the water does want to be 4 or as close to 4 as it can be. That way the water tornado is not too close to the middle. If it's too close to the middle, it's going to smack the people that are trying to get the shield. Yeah, you were in the right spot.
Did the water hit you, Midna? That's why you died?
No.
Midna died to crashing. Let's see, what killed Midna first? Crashing wave.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the water vuln.
Yeah. So basically, you.
Midna was in the water. She didn't want to be in the water. She wanted to be
Yes. So let's assign positions for everyone so that people know where they're moving after that first. After enumeration, where people are moving.
So after enumeration, we're going to have first pass. The healers can just go straight through the middle, just as once again, healers go through the middle after the pass. The ranged can just move back and around, and the melees just do melee shit. You have a lot of time to move, so don't panic.
Everyone check the toolbox once, so people are like clear because the shield positioning is a little tricky. That's probably the trickiest.
Shield is going to be like, it's going to be facing like about here.
Yeah, shield and the third water lightning, that's the trickiest movement you will do in this phase. So just spend a bit more time to create a pathing in your head that you'll be following all of this.
Just remember that healers always go under the boss. The DPS can just go around there. The DPS are basically already there. So like, since all the DPS need to be south, you're already south. So just like, slowly move to 4 and don't touch each other. You have a lot of time, so don't worry. Healers, I guess pick a side. enemy who wants to be closer to Leon, so when you move down the middle, you don't tap each other.
Who wants to be closer to my side? Moving north.
I'll just be like, I'm technically supposed to be on the east, right? So I'll just stay there while moving.
You can go under the boss towards the east side.
Yeah.
And we'll say towards west. DPS is sorted. Yeah, and Royal, your movement there was wrong, but luckily Midna didn't rush. She was just waiting, so do that. But just take care, right? Always, you have to be around
So
behind.
third pass happens. I believe third pass is going to be after that water thunder, if memory serves.
Hello, Armelo. Sorry, I was listening to my my raid group.
You'll get like a line. I'm gonna pull the boss just to show this. So it's like, actually, I'm not gonna pull it. Never mind. I'm going to be here.
You guys didn't Google why? Okay, let me.
Midna is going to be here.
What is a double baked
It might be a little scrunched
croissant?
up, but that's going to be essentially the lineup for third pass. The DPS, just kind of like.
Correct.
Twice baked
Sorry,
croissant.
what were you saying?
I don't know. Oh, okay. So I think it is double baked because it is an older croissant that has been.
That's just to show
They put like a topping on it and then they bake it again. Yeah, it's also that's how you say it's croissant,
You do not have to stay in a line.
not croissant.
You just kind of pass and go where you need. Yeah, you can just pass through your bite.
Croissant.
As long as you tap the button and you pass the VC card.
Yeah, I'll send you guys a picture. Hazelnut. Wait, double baked hazelnut croissant.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find like a. Oh, okay. This is a place that I actually get them from. This is literally the place. It doesn't look very appetizing though, but I promise it is delicious. Okay, maybe I should have used their image.
Oh no, you're good. Don't say sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me find a better one. It doesn't look very good. I don't know. I don't know how to showcase. It's really, really, really good though. There's like some kind of topping that they make and a filling that they make for it. But I don't know what it is. Like I don't. Let me see. Twice baked almond croissant.
Oh yeah. No, people were baiting it that
What do they put on top?
Just trust that you'll get the farthest out because people should be inside.
Frangipane? Is it frangipane? I don't know what that's called. Frangipane? Frangipane? Frangipane filling? Frangipane is a sweet filling made from ground almonds, butter, eggs, and sugar.
Yeah, until they get the
I guess it's similar to... No, it's not similar to marzipan. Kind of, but different. It's almond based. Okay, listen. I highly recommend you guys try it. If you like marzipan, then you will like the double baked pastries. Olive chat. Okay, why would you guys ever doubt me when it comes to dessert? Like, have you seen the desserts that I eat and the desserts that I post? Hello? You really would doubt me? Just saw the dessert that she posted. I know, it doesn't look appetizing. When I like took another look at the photo, I was like, oh, they didn't take a very good picture of this.
cover, but that.
Never mind.
Earlier today, chat got me to eat a bagel for lunch. Now y'all gonna make me go out and buy croissant. You should. Maybe I'll go out and buy some too. I can pre-order them. A croissant party, yes. Ah, I want them.
Imagine having Nana.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing after stream. I am gonna order some pastries to pick up tomorrow.
Now I think of it, I haven't played with the black mix like probably 2
The picture is not doing it justice. Is that what it's called, Kuridath in French? Hi Ninja Bunnies, how are you? Oh my god, I forgot to do like my entire opener. Cause I'm thinking about baked goods.
Oh, right. Melee was a black mage event. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. Yeah, Melee was a black mage and I met her.
I mean,
You got a raise?
honestly,
Congrats, that's awesome. Also, nice sweater. Yeah, I wonder who chose this for me. Someone with great taste. Yes, it is Pepsi Man with the thickest booty ever.
I don't even know what it is there. I just know it's like more mobile. Like there's a mobile black mage. It's like a machinist now.
Yeah, I'm reprogging T. There's some people in the group who haven't cleared yet.
Was that Xenoblastic?
No, they basically
I want to go to Paris so bad. I just want to travel.
basically the paradox rotation is not.
My uncle lives in Paris, so I would have a place to stay, which is awesome. Didn't know you also have an uncle. Yeah, I have an uncle living there. Yeah, it's been a while. Get to avoid all the tourist traps if you have family there. Yeah, but I mean sometimes the tourist traps are pretty fun too. Like it's nice to travel like a local and a tourist. Oh, you have your budget to go back to Japan. Oh my god, Japan is on my bucket list too. Japan is like a dream. Honestly, traveling anywhere right now would be a dream. You have 2 aunts and uncles in Paris. Oh, nice. Lots of family.
Dude, fucking sorcerer. The damage which sorcerers does is non-stop. It's unreal. Like I was seeing, was it Shroud? Okay, no.
They're in the lost already.
You lost
it. It was immediate. It was autos.
Oh, my gear is 0%. I'm 5k.
Oh.
Oh my god, 5k HP.
Let me on repair. Repair is cheap.
At the best crepes in Paris. Or a crepe cart.
Go on this tier 3 and I can easily do the Spire task.
Paris, giving you all the good vibes. Can you send me a ticket
And I was like,
to come to Paris,
what the
please?
fuck is this damage? Like, I thought my like gun length was good. This is like godly damage. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong house. Oh wait, I don't know where the repair person is.
He did toe. The hand crit me.
Japan also does
Lost Ark
really
was
good
mentioned, I
crepes.
immediately died.
Oh, it actually crit you?
No,
Surprisingly.
he didn't
But I
crit
feel
me,
like
but
Japan
it's
does
well
desserts really well in general. Just food in general. They do it all so well.
done. No, it can't crit auto.
Guess
but
my
I'm very
sub.
crit with the mention of Lost Ark.
True.
Lost Ark and my defense stat went down.
But that's why
No.
I'm playing a sorcerer on my alt. After Elden Ring.
That wasn't even talking about the damage.
I feel like RDC World's News videos pretty relevant right now. Why? Who is that?
The animations are so
You
bad.
can't compare like FF14 and Lost Ark. Lost Ark is leagues ahead in terms of graphics. compared to
Spaniards
anything
can't handle spice? What? Really? That's surprising.
Frank with you.
Oh, thanks,
else.
Creech.
I haven't played Minecraft, but I believe it.
Bro,
Like,
What is
bro,
this?
everybody going on.
2 on an Atari, it would be better than 14.
Everybody always down when you planning a trip? Wait, what?
But also, Anya is correct.
So like, they're all down for the planning, but then they're like, no.
It was pretty good. Like, I could see everything what I could. But it depends, right? I'm not sure of what settings you're in.
Yeah, it's always a good idea, and then the price comes into play, and you're like, wait a minute. Like I was suggesting to like Yuna, Johara, and Joy, I'm like, we should have a girls trip to like Disneyland, and they're like, yeah, but I don't know when. But I don't know if we'd actually like do it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly though, if I was living in the States, it would be a lot easier to travel. But I feel like Canadian, I don't know, we just have so many rules. We're very strict about things. And I'm scared like if I test positive and suddenly I have to stay like longer, right? And that's like another financial burden. Just stop being Canadian. One, two, three Asunas. I hate Asunas. Oh my gosh. Eight. Wait, so you went with people that didn't want air conditioning in Cali summer? Are they crazy? I can't even handle Vancouver summer, let alone California fall. California fall is ridiculous. Like, I'm so used to like cool, like humid weather. So dealing with summer in Cali, holy shit. Came to Disneyland, didn't come to see me.
They were. I saw the dash go like a bit. Because if people are all centered, it goes in a straight rectangle. But if people are not, that one just pivoted point.
Just remember that you want to be on.
Try Vegas. I have never been in Vegas like during the summer. It's always been like
But you want to be on the innermost.
just before or after. Like we avoid Vegas in like June, July, August for the most part, and then come in like late August, September, or like March, April.
Wait until you see the chalk room start to cast. Once they've started to cast, they've snapshotted.
Correct. A lot of time. We have a lot of time to work.
Yeah, like what I do is I move Brugg in a straight line and then go to the side.
You missed me at TwitchCon, Merms. Just saying. I even hung out with all the Hearthstone people. Just saying. I met so many Hearthstone people. This was also before I even knew, well, right before I met Dex at the time, but like, I still hung out with so many Hearthstone people. No, I'm not gonna go this year, but I would like to go next year. You had mod duties at TwitchCon? What the fuck? Is it a hint? I mean, yeah, if you guys wanna make it like a big group trip, I'm always down for that. Honestly though, like fucking TwitchCons, whatever. Hopefully like next time around it'll be better for me just because now at least I know more people in the Twitch community. Whereas before I didn't really know that many people. So we would definitely have like a solid group to hang out with. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Evo. That's what everybody does. Honestly though, if that's the case, like I rather skip TwitchCon and go to like the next FanFest instead. Right? Yeah, if I ever end up going back to TwitchCon, it might be a better call for me to do with like other like streamers. Like I feel like it's just more of like a content creator thing. There was like so much like partner shit at TwitchCon that I just couldn't access before. I'm still on the wrong side. Go. Oh, rip.
You can drop your water and then.
Oh, someone was too far out then.
Yeah, I accidentally made the mine.
Oh.
Okay. I was.
Yeah,
trying
that
to
sounds
figure
about right, Evo.
Mine wasn't anywhere near me.
It was south.
FanFest though, FanFest is like 100% for
There's
me.
going to be like there's that innermost.
Time to get my things done, enjoy my outside breakfast, and then maybe work. Okay, Greedath. That sounds like a lovely day. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out with us.
Oh, the mine threw off. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that mine's not where it needs to be.
You're like,
The
where's
ice
the
is
mine?
the
Where's
least
the mine?
concern.
You're like, where's the mine?
Yeah, if that mine's not there, I don't think the ice is concerned.
The only like major downside to TwitchCon, which I don't think it'll happen again, but I don't know if it was the partner lounge or what, but like there was a girl who got like roofied or something. And it wasn't like a targeted thing. It was just like they had all the drinks out on like a table. Like no one was actually like pouring the drinks and serving them. Like it was beer or something. They just had like like beer in cups, so you just grab it and go. So I guess some idiot decided to like drop a roofie in there or something, fucking play roofie roulette, and some unlucky girl like, you know, picked that drink up. Yeah, so like that's super weird. So don't drink any drinks on the table if you go.
Oh yeah. I love doing
That's the best stuff.
I won't lie, there's sometimes in like Wayfinder that I can't. See that kind of thing, so that's what should. That's when I do it. I say, well, oopsie, he didn't see it.
Six.
2, 3. Wow, really?
Oh, whoa, where's the thing?
Oh shoot.
Oh, wait, no, you died.
I was one and I somehow died. I even
Hello,
waited for a
Stereo.
long blaster and somehow I died. So I'm gonna call BS on that.
Well, he reversed time.
Yeah, he
come on
reversed
back the
time to that
second
one
time.
pull. He reversed time to that one pull. We got revenge.
Okay.
This time I couldn't snipe Lucy.
Hope y'all girls treated yourselves for International Women's Day.
So that works.
No, am I supposed to treat myself for that?
What's that?
Oh,
Perk
I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get pastries.
Man, I missed
Treat
like-
yourself to French toast bagel with cream cheese. Yum. Okay, my bad. I didn't get the memo that I was supposed to treat myself today. When's International Men's Day? Every day. Every fucking day for the past like hundreds of thousands of years. that boys men's day tomorrow. There's cream cheese packets? I didn't know that. I've seen them in like the little containers. But I've never seen them in like squeeze packets. Our day is November 19th. Oh, is it for like cancer? Because it's like no shave November and stuff. Testicular.
1, 2,
3 count 3. Nice adjustment. Stop.
Oh.
That's someone.
We're at...
Looks like you're in front of us.
I was behind, but I think I was too close.
Yeah, 1 to 1.
Oh well, it happens.
Okay. Let's go. Yo, what the fuck is... Oh my god, I just read chat.
Yeah, I've never seen them in packets. Only like the little like peel off containers, and then you need to use like a knife to spread the
Oh,
cream cheese.
yeah, I didn't
It seems more convenient, that's for sure.
Oh wait, did I miss another reference?
About that one. You don't want to know, Chief.
Hi. I'm sorry. I guess I was.
Wait, was that Midna that I saw just like run in?
Yeah, I fed it.
Yeah, she tried to recover the run, but...
Yeah, I guess I was far from my AoE heals reaching her.
I saw an M name run in. I was about to go like Millie, you fucking monster, and then I saw Millie out there. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Midna, I think it is in ReProg as well, because Royal used to miss the dawns, I remember. Yeah. Yup.
Oh, I don't think Leon's gonna say it.
Okay, I'm totally wait. I just know it has something to do with CS.
Oh my god, you know what I liked as a kid? You know those little creamers? You know, like coffee creamers? I really liked those as a kid.
I mean, Midna is right from all the dolls we had.
Yeah, I really liked those. I don't know. So my mom would like bring me some every so often when she like, you know, grabbed a coffee, she'd just like grab an extra. I remember once, yeah, little tiny half and half things. One time it was expired and it was the most disgusting thing ever. Oh my god. I opened it, took the shot, and I was like, no. I was scarred.
I saw the HP. It was 26.
I was scarred for life. Never again.
Let's just have Midna benefit that. Royal just chill, hit the bosses.
At long last, we
Grey
are
Goblin, thank you
reunited,
so much for 3 months.
and we shall never be parted again.
I think.
Subtime white people happy.
Oh, okay. I missed the chat. Oh, but legit question. How did I miss this question?
I mean, if you Garuda there.
Oh, VIP, nice.
Yeah, don't do
Sub and VIP.
But like,
It was at that moment she
Actually,
knew
Lily,
she
why are
fucked
you
up.
saying
Yeah, it
that?
was
Boost
so
your
terrible.
No, but it messes her doll up.
just drag your doll away.
Didn't hear the VIP thing.
Dude,
The
it's just
VIP
being
thing
a
has
dog
been like
person.
broken for so long. I don't know why. I keep like trying to fix it, but it doesn't.
Is Gruno what?
Whoa, potato. Yeah, well, everything else works fine.
Yeah.
I'll have to, I don't know, delete the command and do it
So
again.
I'd say just don't.
Yeah, there's like a little like VIP sound effect. I'll play it. But it's not working. I don't know why. Here it is. That's the VIP. I tried fixing it so many times, but it never worked.
We're just getting very unlucky with dolls. So the problem with dolls as a DPS.
Look, I'll even try to do it again right now, and it just doesn't. It doesn't
If the
work.
doll is at 26%, if you feed it, we die. If you crit, we die.
Any DPS.
There is no win situation if you crit. So you have to hit it, and if you crit, it's fucked. And that's just the problem with.
Where is it? Rupee. I
Don't
need a
think too much about
rupee.
dolls, honestly. These are just whatever.
Yeah,
You cannot
doll
just-
doll wipes happen.
Where's the rupee?
At long last,
Subster, thank you so much for the tier 3
and we
resub.
shall never
Happy
be
9
parted
months. Thank you
again.
so
When
much.
samurai started to build absolutely no crit. If you build no crit as a samurai, you can.
Okay,
be
I'll
quiet,
try
and
it
if you direct hit, then you're
again.
Yeah, I heard this Yadari critted it once. So.
Here, let me.
Oh, who-
Sub baby. Yeah.
Oh, Lucian.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry. I'm just
Oh my god, all these
All good.
Zelda songs tonight, these specifically Ocarina of Time songs being played. Yes.
One good.
Yes, please. Okay, let me try this. Get VIP. I'm gonna try to redeem it.
She had a fucking flow chart for it. It was insane.
Rest your
It doesn't
weary
work.
souls in my bosom.
Maybe I have to change the name. Who is that? Who did that? Oh, Ninja Bunnies! I was like, was that the VIP? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. I'm turning this song up.
I've never seen rankings of Ultimate ever in my entire career.
Thank you. That's sake. You better be careful.
Never, like, never ever.
Snack Chan, I said hi. Oh yeah, in the back, right there. Snack Chan has been a little bit neglected lately because I haven't been snacking too much. Yeah, Snack Chan is a little neglected because I'm trying to be more mindful about my snacking.
Just like,
Let me adopt. No, Snack Chan is mine. Snack Chan understands.
Nowadays, need is
How are my snacks so aesthetically pleasing? I have good taste in snacks.
Like he actually had the God Run and the
There's spring stuff for Trader Joe's. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to document this so I can send you a list. Need someone to stream their Trader Joe's in the Discord already. Yeah, we need pictures of every aisle. Yeah, all the goods, everything. Discord Trader Joe's trip. You guys tell me you have all the power in this.
How? You come over to my side. Over.
Can be any day before stream. We'll all have a Discord shopping trip.
There was no one with the thunder, it looks like. Or the thunder missed what it was. Oh.
Oh, away.
That happens.
Yeah, I have to share the.
Are you serious?
Let's do one more.
Alright. Let's just do it last. Okay, last one to make it count.
Yeah. Yeah. Lightning is.
Really? If I don't die in game? Here, the unblocking
Oh, my bad. My bad.
You killed Leon? Alright, this poll doesn't count.
Rip. Supposed to do a Trader Joe's Discord stream a few months ago, then I found out they banned live streaming. Okay, you just have to just like put it in like your pocket. Like wear a shirt or a jacket that has like a pocket here and then just have the phone there. Or something.
I said I think. What is it? Sorry, it's like.
And just like when you're looking at something, just like hold it to your chest.
There's a lot of PH chats that are like that.
Pretend you're texting. You can just say, "Oh, I'm FaceTiming my significant other because they can't go shopping today."
No offense, but yeah.
In the beginning, I was all for it, but I got so fucking
Enjoy the emotes, by the way, Tango. Thanks for watching.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's what. But I
Oh, you
always,
got a crit low. You got a crit low.
I always
Hi, Cav. How are you?
you have time to fight.
Well,
What's fine?
Anya was fine. She went to the side, but two was
Rip.
fine.
I'm doing okay. Chilling.
Yeah, I I laughed
Sleepy
as
as
well, 'cause,
usual.
Like, I was looking at it, I was like, oh, we'll be fine. But
Okay, let's continue tomorrow because you're ready tomorrow.
I say, yeah, let's call it there. Let's continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, we 100% have the potential to see Gavel.
Yeah, for sure. If people like study up, we have a good chance.
Okay, let's do roulette. Yay.
Yeah. Limit cut is like limit cut blog will stay till the end. Like, those just
Roulette's
stay,
time. Yay, so fun.
Yeah, good proc day.
Oh my god, I'm like almost, I'm just on the cusp of level 90. Okay, I can actually probably do my Ilmeg Beast Tribes and then get 90 on this and then level up a different character. Hello, Maida. Is it rogue time? Yeah, I can level up rogue, but then I won't be able to do all the roulettes, will I? Because it's like level 15. I have to level it up to 15. So stupid. They should just automatically have everything to 15 now. It's kind of stupid. So I'll have to level that up. And then we'll do roulettes on it. Did I finish the bottle of sake? I haven't had sake in years. I probably would throw up anyways, so no sake for me. Oh, it's your first time having it? Soju's good. Soju, when you mix it, it's like you can't taste it at all. It's a rice-based alcohol? Rice wine, yeah. If anyone wants to run roulettes, just invite me. Hey, level 90. Oh my god, can I just abandon these quests? Abandon. Abandon. Cool. Okay, what the heck do I want to level up? I could level up my dancer, or I could do roulettes on dancer tonight. I still have to do bard, oh my gosh. Scholar at some point, I really have to level. Okay, let's do dancer. No, I'm not going, I mean kind of casually going all 90s, but not really. Yay, full group. Still have to do, oh my gosh, My Wondrous Tales, I've been like not completing them lately. Yeah, I'm gonna be dancer. What's everybody up to now? Getting into the later hours of the evening. Oh god, please not Aurum Vale. No. What is this look? Who is this? This is Mercs. Damn it, Miss Roulettes. You can do the 8-mans with us. I forgot how to do this. I completely forgot how to play dancer. Also, I need to partner somebody. Thank God that like things highlight, because I would not know what to do. Such a chill job to play. Thank you so much for the huge host, and yay, my alert works. It works. Finally. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Good to see you. Also, hello anyone from Xenos' community. My name is Midna. Also a Final Fantasy XIV creator. We just finished TEA ReProg, so now I'm just doing some roulettes before bed. But yeah, nice to meet you if you're new. I'm also playing Elden Ring. I'm a huge Elden Ring fan. So if anybody is interested in that game, can definitely come by. I'll be continuing it on Thursday though. I think Thursday. Oh boy, I gotta say hi to all you guys. Welcome, can't see the name. Isma, Andre, Duo, Red Ghost, Rain, and anybody else, welcome. Remember how to play dancer again, and I mean, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Welcome, Kitty, and Thick Fillet. That's a good name. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining in the raid. Sorry, I'm not quite as lively as Xeno is, and not as angry. Too sleepy for that. How's TEA ReProg? It's good. We had some like Living Liquid memes tonight though, which is never fun, but we're making prog. I think there's 3 people in our group currently that are going for their first time clear. Smudge, be angrier.
Are you
Okay, you
serious?
definitely have to watch me when I play Elden Ring. I'm not like too angry, but I am angrier. Hello, Nan. Oh yes, Kuv is one of our first-time proggers in the group. Someone link the patches clip. No. Don't link them. Okay, listen. Actually, that's fine. I don't mind if anyone links the pouches clip, because if anyone has played a Souls game or all the Souls game, they will understand my rage. They'll understand the satisfaction of decimating patches in Elden Ring.
Last, we are reunited.
Yantoniku, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate the resub.
Again.
Comfy 14 stream likes.
Aww. We try to keep it comfy in here. Patches deserved it. Patches is a fucking bitch, okay? Only the OGs will know. You tried to help Xenos kill P for us, but you let him down. Oh, you couldn't carry him? I know. It's very hard to carry Xeno. This clip does not reflect off this current stream whatsoever. It's a different, it was a unique situation, okay? But like I said, just tune in for the Elden Ring streams. It's a little bit more not upbeat, it's just I'm a little bit more feisty. That's how I normally am. Don't tell them that. I'm supposed to be comfy streamer. Was Patches in a previous game? Patches is in all of the games. Except Sekiro. He's not in Sekiro, thank goodness. But he is in all the Souls games. And he is a shithead because he always gets you into... He always tricks you. And gets you into spicy situations that can get you killed. And he's not usually sorry about it until he gets caught. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah. You always run into Patches and he'll like pretend to, you know, help you out, and then he'll lead you into some kind of trap to rob you. Like rob your dead body, essentially. I just remember stealing from his chest and being banished to a random grace. Oh, is that what happened to you? You didn't fight him? Because when I stole from the chest, he like showed up and then he was like, let's fight, bitch. And I was like, I've been waiting for this moment. I think I only killed Patches in Demon, so I think I've killed Patches like every single game after the first. Apparently, like I guess minor spoiler for Radahn's fight. Apparently if you summon Patches, like obviously if you didn't kill him, you can summon Patches to the Radahn fight and he just runs away. This is so perfect. I haven't seen it, but that's like so hilarious. Like why even show up? Why even show up to the like festival, the combat festival, if you're just gonna run away? I think he was probably there like to rob everybody. Like that just seems accurate to his character. He was probably there to rob the warriors who were gonna, you know, potentially die at the festival. Yeah, it says something like Patches has withdrawn from battle. It's so funny. Since I always go for the platinums, killing Patches might make you miss a trophy. Oh, that's okay. I don't usually go for like 100% or whatever.
Rest your weary souls.
Thankfully,
in
thank
my
you so
bosom.
much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome again. Enjoy those emotes. God, I don't know how you guys have the patience. How you have the patience to... Why am I AoEing a boss? Sorry. I don't know how you guys have the patience to get trophies. I can't. Which game did that happen? Oh, where Patches withdraws from battle, like he runs away? Elden Ring. Yeah, minor spoiler. Not a huge spoiler, just kind of a funny interaction. It's a list to check off, so it must be checked off. Yeah, no, I can just drop that list. ECAF, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it. To anyone who's received a sub from ECAF, enjoy those emotes. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Always so generous to us. God, my wrist is acting up today. Ugh.
Rest your weary
Purple tunnel,
souls in my
no.
bosom.
Sal as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm still lurking. Hope your agility stuff is not too excruciating to do. Again, if anybody received the sub, enjoy those emotes. Thanks for hanging out with me. Talking about this earlier, but I'll ask again. Like, is anyone else super burnt out? Like, more burnt out pre-Endwalker? Or is it just me? Hi, Chris. Like, pre-Endwalker, I was pretty burnt out, you know, like... just ready for the expansion, played Endwalker too hard, and now I'm just more burnt out. Not burnt out, you're just on break for Elden Ring, that's good. Yeah, all these games coming out is like perfect timing, because I'm hoping that I can finish... Well, I'll probably be able to finish Elden Ring, Elden Ring, maybe I'll be able to finish Final Fantasy VI and Stranger of Paradise before 6.1, or at least most of them. Hi, Henry. If I can at least just knock out 2 out of the 3 games, then I'll be good. Have I played? No, I've not played before. So I recently played Final Fantasy IV, and that was really awesome. I loved it. And I'm really excited for 6 because apparently that's like one of the favorites for I guess the Final Fantasy community. Also, OC, if you're here, do you want to do the 8-mans with us? I don't know if you're here or AFK.
Rest your weary souls in my
Oh,
bosom.
Leon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Scam train. Thank you guys for the scam train. It's spoiling your girl. Thank you so much. Y'all should ping OC and see if he's around for the 8-man stuff. Why scam chat? I don't know, it's just a meme.
At long last,
Cloud, thank you
we
so
are
much
reunited,
for 7 months.
and we shall never be parted again.
Yossi. Okay, I'll do this quest while we're waiting, I guess. PlayStation livestream tomorrow. Maybe we'll see a preview of Final Fantasy 16 and God of War. I know, they said that there's like a focus on their Japan publishers, and I'm like, does that mean we're getting Final Fantasy news? I'm really hoping we get some Final Fantasy news. It's gonna be short though, only 20 minutes, so... It's what, It's 5 p.m. Eastern, so 2 p.m. Pacific. Oh, he's doing P3S? RIP. Well, good luck. Good luck to OC. Is anyone gonna stream the presentation tomorrow on the Discord? Also, yeah, the presentation's gonna be supposedly focusing on Japan side of things. So, can we get some 16 news, please? Oh my fucking god. Why this one? Oh my gosh. Oh, why do we get this one? There's so many trials. Ugh, my wrist hurts. Frick. I don't even have dance partner at this level. What the heck? Oops. Hello, Serioni. How are you? Also, if you do end up streaming the presentation, we can always do it in a channel where we can all talk. It's not a big deal. Windrose. Thank you guys for the scam train. Appreciate the support. This to be over. Oh my god, I hate this trial so much. Almost there. Have I ever failed this trial? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I mean, I failed what is it, Bismarck, and that was pretty that was pretty unfortunate. That was pretty yikes. Yeah, see that was yikes. Hello, Askew. Does anyone here like frequent TikTok by any chance? I won't judge you. I'm just wondering. Oh god. Oh god. I was trying to turn on TikTok. That was the weirdest sound ever. It was a cat. Oh. No, I'm not a TikToker now. But I'm on Reddit a lot, and I follow Cringetopia. I follow Cringetopia, and I don't know if I've talked about this before, but what is the trend? What is the trend with TikTokers pretending they have mental illnesses? Like Tourette's specifically. Like, and then they record themselves having tics. And I'm like, what is the purpose of it? I'm like, why? It's not just one. It's like 100 TikTokers. I didn't see one today, but it just like sparked my mind. Like, it is the weirdest thing.
And we shall
like,
never be parted
Kegel,
again.
thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. Or Cage Learner. Sorry. I quickly read that as something else. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about TikTok. I'm sorry, Cage. So yeah, they're like recording themselves, like having like these Tick episodes. Yeah, I don't know how I just butchered that name. I'm sorry, Cage. This is so stupid. And I'm like, and I'm just thinking like, do you guys not realize how like horrible having Tourette's or any kind of mental illness is? Like, and actually dealing with tics, like it's horrible. It is not something to like show off on social media or like whatever. I don't know what it is. Or like karma farm, you know, get likes, get popularity. Like I understand educating people on it, but the way that they do it is so fucking, oh my god. The what faker square? You have to elaborate. Hello, Scalpino. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people with, what do they have like all these personalities that they like act out on TikTok, and I'm just like, why? And they'll say that like one of their personalities did something else for their other personality, or like those personalities within them are like in a relationship or something. And I'm like, is that a thing? Like, is that possible? If you have, you know, that disorder? Because I mean, that's very intriguing if you can do that, if that is like a legit thing. But the fact that they're like here saying, yeah, like Bob and Martha, they're in a relationship, you know, and I'm whatever. Personality disorders don't usually look like that. No, yeah, it's like, it's insane like what they twist these serious illnesses into, and I'm just like, for what? I'm like, how are you not embarrassed? Like, how are you not embarrassed making these like weird like tick movements, or just like literally looking like you're tweaking out just so that you can get some likes? Oh, there's literally like a full subreddit on it. Would that mean you could marry yourself? I guess so. I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure somebody on TikTok has done that. I think only in really extreme cases do people actually switch between persons. Yeah, it just baffles me. What else is there on I saw someone fake Tourette's to promote her shop. Jeez, God, this is like so. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, this queue. What the heck? Let's see. Also, apparently, like, I read somewhere that this person's like niece or something, instead of like, you know, Googling if you want to know something, right? Like if you want to, I don't know, whatever you want to know, you Google it, right? But his niece or their niece looks it up on TikTok. And I'm like, why? Why would you ever look anything up on TikTok? Like when you have Google. I'm just like, what possible educational value does TikTok really have for you? It's just nuts.
que eu sinto você sabe que eu sou.
Like maybe for like makeup tips that I know I'll never use or hacks or something, but for like real shit, no. Like apparently they Google or they look up everything on TikTok. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't see that you waved at me. I was like looking at you. This queue though. Okay, one more DPS. Who are you? Who's holding us up? Oh my god. Who is holding us up? Hello, is it? Oh my gosh, how do I pronounce your name? Oh dear. Zdezika? I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Welcome. Love your short hair. I haven't been here for a while, but nice to see you're doing good. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming by and finding some time to say hello. Wait, Z or Z? Oh no. ZD Zeka? ZD Zeka? Z Zeka. Okay. Can I call you Z? Is that okay? So is that one DPS and Alliance raid roulette? Probably because they've been waiting for ages. Merms, this is World of Darkness. I don't know what you're on right now. Whatever, bro. They're all the same. Does the follow option actually work? I never use it. It's follow. You AFK all the time. Yeah, I never use it. I don't know why. Excuse me. God, ever since Merms like talked about bagels, now I want a bagel. You guys need to stop talking about food to me. I just want all these things. I want a pina colada, I want pizza, I want Doritos, and I want a bagel. And I can't eat all of those things, to be honest. I don't have the stomach for it. I can eat like one bite out of each and that'll probably like fill me up. But still. I feel like eating before coming to stream chat and talk, like, it just doesn't actually help when we start talking about food. Coming to chat with a full stomach is a lie. wish we could kill these things faster. Sorry, I thought that clear would be quicker. Oh, no worries. At least you got your clear. P3S me is memes everywhere. Oh yeah, it's always gonna be memes. That's just how Party Finder is. Okay, everyone's dying and I don't know what to do. I can't actually do anything about it. Oh, you just died. Yeah. Literally, look at everyone dead. Did you guys forget you had Doom or something? There's mechanics in this raid? There are. I know, it's crazy. Whoa, potato! Hi, Ada. Oh, hi, Kyrie. How's it going? What is the origin of wool potato? Oh, we have a clip. Can someone link the clip? Oh, also, I'm still reprogging. I'm reprogging as Astro, Kyrie. And yeah, got my white mage to 90, and now I'm just doing dancer, and then I'm gonna start leveling up ninja finally. Supposed to do that ages ago, as well as other things. Oh, Ada, how did it go tonight? Any technical difficulties? You scuffed it? Oh no, what happened? Did your model break or something? I don't know how it works. I'm very clueless in the world of like VTubing. The first hour is muted and no one in chat told me. No! How dare they? Did they just think it was like a silent stream or something? Like, oh okay, streamer's just progging. Was that it? Just eventually, oh yeah, your mouth is moving but we don't hear you? That's so sad. That's actually so devastating. Well, I am very sorry that you were not informed sooner. What the heck? How long have I ever gone with like being muted? You guys are very fast though, so I don't think it's ever been more than like a minute. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Pyre. To be fair though, they didn't miss much, just hard focusing on my greed. A streamer says, oh my god. Next time I'm muted, nobody tell. It's okay, I usually, I have it on my stream deck. It tells me if I'm muted. I just have to pay attention to it. The model works? Oh, good. Yeah, I hear that usually, I think most VTubers are 2D, right? As far as I know. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. VTubers are 2D, but the 3D market is expanding at the moment. It's pricey. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, from what I know, people usually opt for 2D because you can put like more detail or something. You can put more detail in the actual avatar. "2D is more aesthetic, but 3D is more versatile." Oh, okay, okay. Versatile how? You'll have to educate me. Pretty sure everybody I know is 2D, so... Hi, Bri, how are you? Doesn't need as much of an investment. Yeah, that investment is so expensive still, like holy crap. We're more than just pixels. Expensive pixels, I have to say. I'm actually surprised though, like on one thing is like VTubers, like their characters can wear any outfit that they want, it seems. Like, I wonder if Twitch is ever going to start enforcing like rules on how your avatar should look or be dressed, because I'm seeing like avatars like in their panties and stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do that, but I wonder if they're ever gonna change it as it continues to like become more and more popular. You've seen avatars get bonked? Oh, really? You didn't get a little sleepy? Me too, but I'm always sleepy. It's getting close to my bedtime. Bedtime or your sleep? Bedtime. Definitely bedtime. Not necessarily sleeping. I can't. It takes me so long to actually like wind down. My mind is always racing at night. It's the worst thing ever. It's like all the thoughts I had in my head, like the second I lay down, they just flood, and I'm like, great. I'm never gonna sleep. But the phone, you know, the phone sometimes distracts me from all the thoughts, like... But yeah, it's also like a really bad habit. But like whenever I have to like read something or watch TV so I can listen to some dialogue just so that I can like not deal with all of my thoughts, like the racing thoughts. It's horrible. I've been like that since I was a kid. Yeah, drowns out, yeah, exactly. Drowns out the noise and your thoughts. You can like relax. I'll say that there's a few 3D VTubers that inspire me to take it to the next level. I'll have an entire virtual room as well. Yeah, that is like big production level. I can't imagine having that kind of production for like VTubing. This is already enough for me, you know, like just sitting on in front of the camera. You died? Wow. How did you die? You don't need to dress up makeup or take a shower for V2. Yeah, you can just hop on. It's the best. It's like ultimate comfy vibes. So I will give them that. You didn't shrink first. I went to the shrinker with the juice pot. Oh, I didn't even bother going in. I was like, they got this. Oh, it's my Spotify. Oh, thanks OC for giving Ada a shout out. Yeah, if you guys don't know Ada is one of the tanks and the raid lead actually for our TEA yes, this bot is new. I switched everything over to Stream Elements today. Yeah, so bot is different. Alerts are all on Stream Elements, excuse me, and also my dono page. But the monthly tip is still available if people want to use that. It's just in a different link. Final boss, and then I can go to sleep. I am so tired. I don't know why. No sleep. Yeah, let's just switch over to Elden Ring. It's okay. We'll have a nice long Elden Ring stream on Thursday. It'd be cool if emotes or a badge came with the monthly tip. Yeah, but since it's not hosted by Twitch, right? Unfortunately, they can't do anything like that. Streamlabs can't. That would be awesome though, to just like have a monthly tip thing. But the thing is, like, Twitch would never, they would never support that. Because they want their cut, right? What Twitch needs to do is increase the cut that creators receive. Because other platforms are being given like 60 or 70%. But yeah, I think getting that small increase would be like so life-changing for so many people. But honestly, like, it's better than them potentially reducing the cut that we receive. Take 50%, run more and more ads. Yeah, it's just like they don't think for the creators anymore. Well, not I know that there are still members in the community who do support creators, like on Twitch staff, but the higher ups now, they've just like completely gone corporate, right? They don't care about like streamer well-being anymore. They don't really care about what creators have to say. Like the way that they I guess functioned is different. Their priorities have changed. Do I have an Elden Ring? I don't have a death counter. See, I don't try to actively not die. I'm okay with dying in the game. Saw a really good video on Twitch controversies the other day. I kind of felt like not using the website anymore. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that's gone down, which is a shame because I think this platform had really, really good intentions starting out, and it's just kind of what happens. Okay, we still have normal raids to do. Normal raids and level 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see any like big change yet, unless like some other streaming platform starts to like, I don't know, pose a problem. YouTube is not like a powerful presence yet. Oh, 5670 is useless. Okay, then we can skip that. That's fine. Listening to this while leveling blue is very relaxing. Hey, glad the vibes are nice for you. I remember Mixer and a few big name streamers said that they would move there. I mean, it was very smart for them to move there because they got paid big dollars to move. So like, I mean, if I was offered the offers that they were getting, like in the millions, I think I would too. I would 100% take it and then just come back to Twitch. Like anyone who got poached off of Twitch, they made big money and then they were just able to come back with like no repercussion. And on top of that, they got featured by Twitch. So like, not only did they like say fuck you to Twitch, made millions of dollars, they literally came back and Twitch just like had their arms open for them. So I'm like, hey, that's, you know, I acknowledge the hustle, I respect it. And yeah, I guess now like the same thing is kind of happening with YouTube. I don't know. They are like slowly poaching people, but yeah, YouTube's live streaming UI needs a lot of work. Like it is not good. I feel like the YouTube live streaming is not really, it's not good for actually like conversing. It's really just made for watching people. So like you can totally turn on a YouTube live stream and just watch it on the side, but there's no like actual true interaction in my opinion, or like community. It's just the streamer. It still sucks to find streams. Yeah, there's like no discoverability. It's yeah. So we'll see if they have something in the works for streaming eventually to make it enticing for smaller creators, right? At least there's HoloLive on you. Yeah, that I don't know much about that group. All I know is that they are very, very successful, and they definitely like pioneered the VTubing trend, which I think is awesome. Depends on the streaming channel. Lots of existing YouTube channels have a lot of success with streaming. Not sure how the user interface is. Yeah, I don't think the user interface is like that great. Yeah, I'm not saying that people are not successful on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube. It's, you can definitely be successful, but I don't think it's gonna attract people to broadcast on YouTube versus Twitch at the moment. I think YouTube has a lot of catching up to do, but it's definitely working for some creators. And like, I don't know, maybe those creators also have like a strong YouTube presence in terms of like videos. Like if I was a YouTuber and I already had an established platform on there, I'd probably consider live streaming on there too, because it would be easier for me to reach my subscribers versus YouTube, or versus Twitch, excuse me. Sorry, I'm mixing the two up. But yeah, I still don't know like too much about YouTube live streaming. It's like never at the forefront of YouTube. It's like you have to actively search for a live stream. Hey.
And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud.
Yeah, exactly. The discoverability is really rough.
And I
Their top streamers have hundreds of thousands watching, but no one's talking. Yeah, see, like I said, you can like turn, like if you find their live stream, you turn it on, put it off to the side. It's not really something that you like actively interact with. It's just like watching a show or whatever, right? Okay, we are done. I think I'm gonna call it here as well because I'm getting a little sleepy. And I'm really hungry, but I'll be back tomorrow anyways. We're gonna be doing more TEA and on Thursday we're gonna continue Elden Ring. So this week is gonna be a lot of, I think, tea, a lot of Final Fantasy. So some of you guys who have been actively avoiding this stream, obviously you can hang out with us a little bit more. Hi Makari. I'm actually just about to end, but it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know who to raid. Let's see. Everyone's playing Elden Ring. That literally everybody is playing Elden Ring right now. Holy crap. Hi Raptor. Let's raid Darian. Let's say hi to Darian. I don't know what Darian's up to, but she's great. Super nice streamer, super comfy, and right now her avatar is holding a potato. So I think that is the right place for us to go to. I don't know why she's holding a potato, but she is. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Big thank you to Zeno for the host, the big host. Always appreciative of that. Yes, I'm late. Yeah, I'm heading off a little bit earlier than usual, but I'll be on late on Thursday when I play Elden Ring, so I hope to see you. But yeah, if you're new, come chill with us in the Discord. You can also follow my social media, yada yada yada. And yeah, thank you for just subs, biddies, donos, all the support. I'll see you tomorrow night.